Looking through. Okay, so last time on Fate of the Divine, we were outside of the Feydark, traveling into it, seeing where, you know, a lot of bodies and a lot of casualties from the fighting between the Fomorian giants and the Eladrin. You know, we had strayed off of the path slightly to rest, yet we had uncovered a blob of moving bodies coming to attack us. So we had to fight them off, and at some point alerting one of the deep dragons, to which Winona quickly plane shifts away. Once we were done, we ended up creating a hidden tower to rest until the following morning. Excuse me. Continuing down, we ended up coming across multiple different paths, one of them specifically having a warning sign, to which Nell was like, the fuck, that's suspicious. Further inspection of the sign, it looks like it was kind of like coming out, I don't know, like crafted coming from the stone. It was weird. It wasn't like someone built it there. Then Winona, she uses her mislead to go down that path and see a bunch of Corrids. What we learned later is that they were like doing a ritual. She begins to dance along with them, and introduces that her and her friends are just trying to pass through. They are able to guide us through and lead us out, as we continue onward, finding more paths ahead. One of the paths containing a badge in a book inside of a bag that turned out it was somebody who was once in World Valor. So we took that path instead, finding a lot of his notes and research on the Fomorian giants. So a lot of really bad, gross blah. Gross blah. We come out from this path and finally start to see the outpost, which is literally called the First, and you know, this like fungal forest. So we rest again in a Zoot's magical pile of leaves and continue to stealth down until, unfortunately, we are spotted. Some of the Fomorian giants, as well as a deep dragon, come rushing over. So I don't know who's affected with what. There's a lot of statuses on the guys.
Yeah.
All I know is we're at the top of the initiative.
Yeah. I remember I banged.
I think there's
this
somebody.
one and this one.
Yeah, so I think some are affected by
Everything is Bane.
The fiery thing is Bane. Yeah. Then I know one's a bestow curse. Then one's the Bane. Somebody did hypnotic pattern.
I did.
Hypnotic pattern is, I think, still on this one, but I don't think it's on this one, the top one.
Okay. Well, then what's the last effect then? Because like there's two on this guy, two on this guy. I don't have
One of them
that
might
right.
have been
it was-
something I forgot to remove.
Was it the enemy one? Is the one still thinking the other's an enemy?
Maybe
Oh, yeah.
that's it.
Okay.
That's it, yeah.
So we got Bane, and he's also thinking the other guy's an enemy, and then we have Bestow Curse and the Hypnotic Pattern on the other guy.
Got it. Okay, so first this dragon rears back. See if its mushrooms can charge up. No, they fucking can't. In that case, I charge.
It's right here.
Well,
Whoa.
Oh.
so
Whoa.
bite and
Minus a
claws.
D4.
Minus D4 in each. It'll be bite, claw, claw.
Ooh.
3.
Natural one on the bite.
Oh.
But with my bonus, I have.
Is a 16 hit?
It's a 19 to hit on the first claw.
The natural one?
Oh no, the first claw. He said 19.
Oh,
No, the bite was the
19.
natural one. Yeah, the bite didn't go, but these are the claws. And then
Yeah, that
the
hits.
second claw is 23.
Yeah, that hits.
And roll very high.
Don't forget the D4.
That was with.
I know.
The first D4 I rolled a 1, and then the second one I rolled a 3.
Oh.
1D. Where? Pain. I'm just gonna. Okay, so you take. Oh wait, they both hit. 21 points of slashing damage as these claws start raking against you.
21.
Leave that on that one. And then the other one has hypnotic pattern. Can hypnotic pattern. They do keep rolling. I'll try. The spell ends if it takes any damage or if someone else uses an action to. Okay, no. Next is Bio's turn. Vicious Mockery on the dragon. The dragon saved. Then it's Kara's turn.
Okay. Great. So this guy's he didn't do anything. Like I noticed that he just stood there like.
You noticed this one was the one that just went and just stood there because of the hypnotic pattern.
Oh, okay. So they got it. So I'm gonna continue what I was doing.
The other
before.
one was the one you had seen put the curse on, so.
Okay, got it. So my lumpy ass is and
I forgot she's lumpy.
I'm very lumpy. I'm struggling, but I also don't want them to put it back on me if I remove it. Oh fuck! Okay. So 28 on the first hit, 21 on the second hit.
Both hit.
Okay.
You rolled 2 32s.
And both
I
of
did.
them are rough, but the dragon is not.
Okay. 26 points of damage. Now I'm thinking, do I just keep? No, I don't know if I want to keep going. I'm standing here and I don't want to get smushed. So then I'm just gonna shadow teleport myself back again. Wait. Yes, that's fine. That's my turn. I have to make sure I can run back! The fat fuck I am!
Next it is Unknown's turn.
Okay, I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt.
At who?
This one.
Your
At
mom!
what level?
At level 2.
You roll to hit,
Yeah.
and then 2d8 plus 2d6.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, I thought I had 2 eggs. I only have 1 egg. Oh.
I have to look that up every time. Okay, 22 to hit.
22 hits.
6 plus 2d8. Or wait. Is it
2d8 plus
1d8?
2d6.
Okay.
It's always 2d8, but then it's as many d6 as the spell level.
Oh my god, what's wrong with me?
You're struggling, honey.
I am
I
just
know.
very tired.
Okay, nice.
There's the 2d6. check my chaos bolt real quick.
What about the other D8?
I thought it was 2d6.
2d8 plus 2d6.
Oh my god, fuck my life.
It's always 2d8, and then it's the d6 on the level of spell.
Okay, so there's the other d8.
So you got a 6 and an 8.
It's gonna be thunder.
Okay, you want some noise damage?
Great! Great! Yeah! I fucking hate Winona.
Alright, we'll make it poison.
Oh, you had a choice. Oh!
Listen,
No.
shut the fuck up.
It's like,
8 plus 6 is 14. Plus 8 is 22 poison damage to that one.
it was like the last time. Okay, we need to be quiet. We need to be discreet. Winona screams at the top of her lungs.
Like, bitch.
It's so funny because we were all just like, deep, gets shot and grappled out of nowhere.
You didn't do anything else on your turn.
No, I'm gonna stay here. Yeah.
Okay, then next it's Nell's turn. And then it'll be
Okay.
Cloud.
I'm really lost in this initiative.
I'm just going to try and stab this dragon in front of me, because everything I do is bright.
Go for it.
Ooh, that is a natural 19.
That hits.
Now, let me check. Does it specifically say for spell attacks? Yes, it does. Damn it. Okay. Ooh. That is 10 damage.
Nice.
That's my turn.
Cloud's turn.
Yay!
Stab.
I had to check my Pack Breaker's Hedron because 19's a crit for me, but it's only spell attacks.
Mm.
Okay. No. I'm just going. Nell's not looking rough yet, has he?
No.
How about I?
He said I could damage this turn.
I'm gonna go over here and cast Inflict Wounds
What level?
on. Well, it's my divinity.
Ooh.
So,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna melee attack.
With your divinity bonus.
Do I have my proficiency to that or no?
So yeah.
Great.
Spell attack by using your constitution.
Ooh. Okay, so it's turn to hit.
20 hits.
5d10. Oh, another one. 20 points of damage.
Okay, some of the
Necrotic
mushrooms,
damage.
the fungus growing out of its neck kind of withers slightly.
Nice.
Shrivels.
And that's all I'll do for now.
Okay, next. So so with the Veil of Confusion, if somebody attacks their ally unknowingly, then they roll another save. right?
Yes, if they hear,
Yeah.
I think it specifies if they hear. Each round, a target unknowingly harms a friend or hears a plea that they are being tricked. They may roll another wisdom check to break free from the veil.
One or the other. Okay, well, let me roll that wisdom saving throw first for the bestow curse. Ooh. Ooh, ooh.
Bane.
The top one does not have the bane. I don't think he was in
Oh,
range when
I
you
thought it was
did
the
it.
bottom
No, no, no. The bottom one was the first one that got skipped.
one. Okay.
Um, 21 to save
Ah,
against.
Hunter. Hunter.
I
Yes.
love the net 20. Never ever do. Okay, well then, multi-attack.
What's your bestow curse DC?
18. It's 18 right now.
Two attacks. That one does not hit, but that one does. So it snaps out of the hypnotic pattern and takes 18 points of damage. And then remove that one. And then I rolled C after attacking if I get rid of the Veil of Confusion. That's not high enough. And then it would be the dragon's turn.
Oh, come here. Uh-huh.
I hate that none of y'all's cameras work still. Hi, Martin.
Hi.
I'm
Like
going
my new
to
glasses.
focus Nell again.
Oh, I do. I didn't even see them. Yeah.
Do these one at a time. Bane. Where is it? 13 to hit. I don't think it's you.
Nope.
Claw. 20 to hit. Other
Yes.
claw. Gosh, dude.
Uh-oh.
No, Hunter.
That's 6 points of slashing damage to Nell.
Okay. On my concentration check.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a 10 on the dice, so
Nice.
I was waiting for him to roll a nat 1 on that one.
well, I had advantage because I'm have warcaster.
Oh,
Hmm.
Okay. Next, the other one snapped out of the hypnotic pattern after being slapped.
Hi, Bella.
Let me think. Let me think.
Oh, wait a minute. The veil of confusion should be over then if I was focusing on hypnotic pattern. I think those are both concentration. Yes.
I guess check it. Well,
Yes. I'm so sorry.
He's like, that would have been nice
I know that
before.
before I made the
I'm
attack.
so
Yeah.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
You know what? I'm going back to that turn.
That's fine. That's okay.
It is because it was that giant, then dragon, then other giant. So technically, I'm still on the enemy's turn. So I'm gonna.
Wait a minute. This is gonna fuck me up somehow.
Yes, it is. And
No, wait.
He said yes, it is. So that's okay.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so then I get to
Fuck
take
you,
that
Winona.
off. This one.
Put another dash.
Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna make the wisdom saving throw again
Okay,
on the bestow curse since I'm redoing that whole turn.
got it. Oh.
Oh, this one's on the edge.
No.
The 16 save?
No.
Oh.
Well, there. See?
Well,
I balanced out.
it worked out. Just make sure you
Guys,
give the
maybe
18.
we can just go
I just
in
took
guns
the damage
blazing.
off the other one.
Yes, yeah.
Next it's
Nuts.
gonna be, now I get to do the bottom one unaffected, but I do with Bane. Do I want to do this person that's like fucking with their head?
What?
I'm
Yeah.
in danger.
Oh, well.
I didn't know if it was her or me.
Well, it wasn't me.
Actually, I don't even need to move. Let me just.
Persuasion check. I'm just kidding.
Okay. That's his turn. That's the great club. This is twice. Oh, stupid.
Ooh, he got some reach.
Yeah, that's terrifying. You can reach me with the club from there.
Theo looks at himself in the reflection, and then it's Kara's turn.
Okay, my lumpy ass is gonna waddle over again. Okay, so 20. You avoided the natural 20 because of the disadvantage. So a 22 and a 20 to hit. Is a 20 hit?
Both hit.
Okay. $26 and I.
It splashes into the water as it falls down.
Bye.
I can't make it over to the other guy. You just went on and you just hear. I'm coming.
I hear. Never mind.
So I'll start waddling over and wait.
Actually,
Is
can-
Kara recognizable?
with you take these 2 hits, fighting through this like swelling of your arms, and as you take this final uppercut to send it into the water, can you roll a d100?
What? What? I'm scared. What? No, I don't want to roll it. Don't make me.
Roll the
Okay.
D100.
Okay.
Welcome to my
Okay.
life.
Okay. I got a 12.
12?
1 second.
Is he
That'd be
using?
amazing.
Is he
Don't-
using the wild magic book?
I don't think
Is
that's
he using?
I don't think that's my list.
I don't think that's your
If
list. I
you
think he's
were-
using the wild magic one. The book that he got.
If you were a cleric doing divine intervention right now, that 12 would be amazing.
I blow
You feel
up.
like a strange slowness, but you're not sure how that
Did I
will
just
affect
get?
you yet.
Did I just get affected by slow?
You
Next
scared
it is when.
Is Carl moving
Well-
at quarter speed now?
What are you doing?
He
Anything
wasn't
else?
talking about physically.
After those 2 hits, were you doing anything else?
I mean, I took a I can't get over here unless I shadow teleport to him. So I'm not. Actually, no. I'll stay where I was. I'll stay here.
Okay. Then it would be Winona's turn.
Okay, I'm going to upcast Chaos Bolt to 4th level. Add 1d6
Okay.
extra damage for each slot.
2d8 plus 4d6.
4d6? Okay.
Yeah, it's whatever the spell level is, that's how many d6 it is. But it's
Oh,
always
that helps a
2d8
lot.
because
Okay, I'm rolling this first because that was a complicated one, but I still have to roll the hits. Let me do that right now.
Mm-hmm. And then you have to look up what 4 and 6 are. I know one of them. No, I don't.
I have it
actually.
open right here. Ooh,
17
force!
hits.
My favorite!
Force.
Force
Okay.
damage. 4 for force. I love that.
Okay, that hits and this burst into him. Purple energy.
I don't remember
Or no.
if I've...
Reddish energy.
Does anyone remember if I've used my Tides of Chaos at all?
We'll say you did, so make roll that d100.
Hunter said yes. Do it. He said fucking do it.
Let's see. Let's see.
No! No! Not this one again!
Is it a sheep?
It's
Is it
your
a hair?
list.
Hunter's
It's not
using
my-
his new list.
It's not.
no.
It's not your list. Oh, it's an. Oh, it's the.
Some red mushrooms begin to sprout from your arm, or like almost like they're growing out of you and out of the ropes, like on your shoulders.
Oh, you just hear. You just hear Kara in the back go, "What's that?" No, Cloud and Theo are great. Winona and
Do you
Kara
want
are
to
like,
do anything else, Winona?
you got my
Move
shirt.
and bonus.
You got
Can
my
I,
shirt.
Oh yes, I would like to Misty Step out of that thing's reach, but away from that dragon. So I'm gonna go right here. And then, can I use my movement speed to just like brush off, try and brush off the? No, I think that counts as an action, so no. That's it.
I mean, I would allow you to try. Just like a quick swipe with a move action.
I think actually I'm gonna try and go under this mushroom and get some cover
Okay.
with my move. Yeah.
You get up against the kind of side of the trunk kind of thing under this mushroom. As you lean against it, you rustle it, and some kind of powder falls from the gills above your head.
Oh, spores!
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no! What did I do? A wisdom saving throw? Okay.
Yeah, you're great at those.
I have advantage, right?
Oh,
Okay, that'll work.
No, but you feel a sudden urge to get as quickly away from this as you can from this mushroom, but you fight it off for the survival instinct. Okay, so then it would be Nell's turn.
Okay, I'm going to swipe at this thing again.
Woo.
Nope.
Okay.
Rolled a 3, so I'm pretty sure that doesn't hit.
Anything else? Do you want to move or bonus action?
I'm trying to save my stuff for what's coming, so I'm just gonna chill. Yeah.
Then it's Cloud's turn.
Is Nels not looking rough yet? Or is anybody looking rough yet?
no.
No.
I think so. Yeah. I kind of want to do...
You'll be fine.
Let's do another inflict wounds. On this guy.
He's like, I got horny on the first one. I'm gonna do it on the second.
That hits.
Trying to see if I can get more damage. Oh, god damn it. 18.
Yay!
It is rough.
I did get that one time. It's rough.
As like it's really thin, like kind of wing gliding flaps, like get thinner and shriveled and like kind of crackle at the edges. Anything else?
I don't want to do my earnings. No, I guess that's it. I'm just gonna stay over here.
I'm. You're doing a lot more than Nell is currently, so it's probably turning to attack you. Fuck this dice. I'm not using it.
Oh.
I don't think. Yeah, no. Wow. And then it's the giant's turn. As I missed all 3 attacks against Cloud.
Oh my. Oh no.
Oh.
Let's
I
see,
was-
let's see, let's see,
Oh,
let's see,
I
let's
didn't
see,
realize
let's
the thing I was gonna
see.
do then.
Mm, you moved away. You're skipping around over there.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll do him.
Oh god.
For the water, like it has, I had said it had some. There's like the little lily pads are there, and then there's also some like glowing moss on the bottom of the thing, but it's not like magical colorful.
They're
like
not
feathers
yet.
or anything.
They're not gonna have the fun juice be all the way over
These
here,
are on
unprotected.
no. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's protected?
I mean, they try and keep it.
Yeah,
They
pretty
try and
sure.
keep it secret. They're not gonna just have it in this random place.
Okay. Because I couldn't remember if it was like a secret thing or if it was just really hard to get to.
No, it's a
And
secret
because it
thing.
was dangerous, because that would make sense here.
Okay, that's a 20 to hit now.
yeah.
Finally, something's looking at. 18 points of damage.
How much?
18.
18. Okay.
Mhm. And then Vio.
Ooh.
I feel like Vio did do the Beacon of Hope.
Uh,
Right?
I don't
I don't remember.
I don't think he ever did.
I don't think he did.
I'm gonna say he did it then.
Yeah.
I
I'll
barely
give a
passed my concentration check.
healing word to now.
You what?
Concentration check.
I barely passed.
Oh my god.
At least it's happening.
I rolled a 7 and I have +3, so I got a 10. Exactly.
Oh.
I'll do a first level healing word.
What was
on
your first
now.
roll?
Lower than a 7. I think it was like a 3.
Now gets 5 points of healing.
5
Woo.
points of healing. Yeah.
He pats you on the back.
And then Vio's gonna come sit over here on the side.
Sit. He's going to.
Yeah.
He's not even getting hit. I fucking hate.
Chad's having fun. Next it is Kara's turn.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what to do. I don't know if I'm just gonna
I
do
think you
like.
mean, ooh, yay.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I'm just like not sure if I'm gonna do one thing and I'm just gonna get fucked. But I mean. Okay, I mean, I guess because I can't normal waddle over there anyways, so I'm gonna shadow teleport over here instead.
Okay.
And I'm gonna punch him.
Okay.
Am I too slow to punch? Okay. So normal roll because Nell's in the flank.
Mm-hmm.
So 29 on the first, 26 on the second.
Okay, those hit.
Would I say that the giant is engaged with?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I have to ask. I have to ask.
She comes
No,
with
it's
her
right
little
there.
Martin. She comes with her little coin cup. Sneak attack damage.
Oh my god.
Looking bloodied.
Every time. Can I blow on him? Can I spit. Well, I can't do anything else. I'd rather not try to waddle away, so I'll just, here I am.
And waddle away, waddle, waddle.
And then it's what Nona's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna just try and pluck these things off of me, I guess.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
He said, okay.
I'm just gonna do one arm first and see what happens.
Wait, that'll be your action.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. You pull one off, and then you pull another one, and you're kind of having to tug as you do it. As you go to pull the third one out, the first one that you had pulled starts to grow back. And then the second one starts to grow back. Just replacing themselves.
I'm like, uh, uh, and then I'm gonna be like,
That's
oh
your
my god, my
bonus action to make
friends.
that noise. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna move here, and that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Oh,
And
wait. No, I won't. I'm going to quicken the spell. A thunderstep. I'm just kidding.
Oh my! I'll kill you.
I'm gonna. Can I hold person this dude?
You could attempt.
Is it a humanoid?
I guess you'll find out.
Or would I need to roll for that?
You can attempt.
Let me think.
If I roll for it, it would use the rest of my.
I'm gonna say you can make an
turn.
intelligence check, and you won't have to use a bonus action to see if you can remember, because this had already been mentioned. See if you can put it together.
It's alright, guys. I study magic.
Free intelligence check. I'll say that's high enough to remember the many times that the word giant has been said, and you know that giants are not humanoids.
They are giants. They are not. Giants are
Their
giants.
race.
Okay, so when Oni gets ready to cast Hold Person, and then just realizes, fuck. And that will be her turn.
I feel like it was a freeze frame moment. Everyone just looks at Winona like, really?
No, it's your turn next.
Okay, well,
You're in an ugly sandwich.
yeah.
You're in an ugly sandwich.
I know likey. I was trying to save some shit, but this is bad. So I'm going to cast Hold Monster on
Oh.
this guy.
Look at look at that, Winona.
Is that a wisdom?
I don't have that.
Yeah, it says Wisdom save.
Okay.
Minus a d4.
Nell really said I can do it better.
He really did. He really did.
I rolled a 4 on the d4.
Yes.
For a math. That's 16.
Does not save. 19 is my save.
The giant is held.
And
Anything
I
else?
will
Nice.
bonus action, look at Cloud and just say, help, and Bardic Inspiration. Get a d6.
Help!
Help!
And then it
was
will be your turn, Cloud.
Cloud went.
Okay.
When the initiative track works.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, I guess bonus action. I'll cast a healing word on Nell at.
Now, does the hold monster cancel the bane?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna take this one off, and then that would be the summon for the monster. Okay, keep going, Cloud.
I'll cast a healing word on Nell at 4th level. And
Okay.
did we say Beacon of Hope is up? Or...
No.
Okay. 13 hit points. And then I will do another inflict wounds on this dragon.
Roll to hit.
Ooh,
You do have the
no.
inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
D6.
It was a d6.
Mhm.
That's enough.
Help!
Now.
I helped.
I helped him help.
Ooh. 30 hit points.
Nice.
Necrotic.
It's looking rough.
That was a good one.
Anything else? Do you want to move?
I mean, I don't know what else to do to help Nell right now. Oh. Should I move over here to, like, I don't know.
Nell would get advantage if he tried to attack the dragon on his turn.
I'm
If
just
you
gonna
did
do
that.
that just in case he wants to do that.
Okay, next it's going to be is dragon's turn.
Help?
Okay.
Oh?
I didn't know what else to say.
No more Bane. There it is.
Nope, not until I get my next invocation and I can concentrate on multiple spells anyway.
The
Ooh.
bite
Wait,
hits.
Me?
Bite hits.
can I cast
Cloud.
Silvery Barbs?
What does Silvery Barbs do again? For my roll.
Magically, you re-roll and take the lower roll.
What's the range?
Okay, I have an advantage.
60 feet.
So, do I re-roll one of the dice?
I think you would just take one. Then, I don't. The first roll to make it the flat roll, unless you just want to re-roll it. I don't care either way.
1 second. I'm gonna look it
So-
up and read it.
It's always
Silvery Barb is weird when you have advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, because it says when they succeeds on an attack roll.
Yeah, triggering creature must re-roll the d20. Okay, so I guess I would use the higher. Okay, so it was better.
Damn.
I rolled a 19, then I rolled a natural 20.
Do I still get the rest of it?
I believe so.
You do, yeah.
Okay.
Is that what the spell says? Okay.
Then I will give the advantage to Kara.
So that was the bite, and then claw. Does the 22 hit Cloud?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and then next claw. I don't think a 14 hits.
No.
So
So it was a bite and a claw that hit.
yeah, bite and a claw. So that's plus 19 points of damage.
Right.
And then I think the next giant has to roll at the end of the turn for the whole monster.
At the end of each of its turns, yeah. You can roll another wisdom save.
Fail.
Fail.
Chio kicks his feet in the water. And then it's Kara's turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Saving his stuff.
Yeah, right. Yeah. So I don't think it works like this, but I still have to ask. I'm disadvantaged, but because I'm flanking, I'm flat roll. But because I have silvery barbs, is it then advantage on the one, or
You can't stack.
can't stack it?
No.
Yeah, advantage. Wouldn't,
Well,
like,
so then
Plus,
it would only
I'll
have one.
just
Plus
then
he's paralyzed, you have advantage anyway.
But yeah, it just wouldn't.
okay. Well, then we just flat roll and hopefully he just dies. So 32 and 28 on the 2 punches.
It hits.
Oh wait. Hold on. 36.
36 points of damage. He does fall back onto Nell, so Nell, you'll make a dexterity saving throw. The deep dragon will also make a dexterity saving throw.
I got a 14.
Okay. You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage. And the dragon takes some damage. The dragon is bloodied after this. And then can you make another D100?
God damn it!
As you hit this creature and expel this life force.
Imagine if she gets slowed even more.
70?
Oh my god.
Well, you feel the slowness like wear off when this happens.
Oh, okay, I'm just lumpy.
70. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 second.
What is happening?
A like dart of purple energy just like shoots out of Kara's shoulder. And it's almost like painful as it comes out, Kara, and shoots over at Nell. And you'll have to make a Constitution saving.
Okay.
14.
You are stunned. Anything else, Kara?
Yeah, because I can walk over to the dragon, but Kara was just laughing. Okay, I can. Key point. Fury blows. I'm gonna use the silvery barbs one now for the flat roll of a 24, and then this is a disadvantage. Okay, 21. A 24 and a 21 to hit.
Those hit.
Ew! 22 points.
Can you roll another D100?
Oh my god, I
Kill this dragon.
Oh my god.
97!
She killed all 3 of them and got all 3 of them.
I know.
I killed all 3 and got all 3!
You send a punch into this one, and as you do, these like some of your shadowy kind of key energy comes out around it and just like kind of comes out like fireworks with the punch. And like every couple of seconds there's an extra one that shoots out, and it's just like a burst of shadow somewhere around y'all.
Kara's just like, what's happening?
I'm just stunned.
The stun does end as these fireworks are exploding out. One shoots out and hits you and kind of snaps you out of it.
Guys, what the fuck? That wasn't me, I swear to God.
I don't know. What do you mean?
Well, I don't know, the stun and the firework, I don't know what the hell that was.
I mean,
Sorry.
Should we do something about the way you look?
Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah, so I'm gonna attempt to do a remove curse.
Okay, roll a divinity check.
Yeah, because here we go. Oh my god. Thank you.
Leah will give an inspiration.
Okay. What is that, a D12 now or a D10?
Yes, D12.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Okay, that's definitely enough for you to remove this curse and your form returns to normal. His inspiration also bounces to somebody else. We'll say he puts it on... No. Chio says, good thinking, no. That was a good idea. And then you have the inspiration now.
I'm kind of trying to imagine, like, the tops of her palms, like, glowing like this white lavender, and, like, her putting it on the lumpy parts, and it just deflates like a balloon, just...
Well, as you do, you're, like, deflating it down, and as you do, it's, like, pressing more of these little bolts of shadow out that create little fireworks of shadow. Like, squeezing it out of you.
Winona, this is weird!
Welcome to my life.
Jesus Christ!
As she says with mushrooms all over her.
She's laughing again. Did you Did you try picking them off?
I did, and I'm pretty sure I have a never-ending supply of mushrooms now. Are you hungry, love?
No, because I don't know what armpit mushroom is gonna affect my body.
Yeah, you can. Why don't you eat one first for us, one on that, and then we'll see.
Okay, wait, hold on. We
Never's
should
gonna look at now.
wait. Can we not? Can we not do this right here? Can we like keep kind of slinking? We didn't just create a little bit of noise.
Yeah, can somebody listen out and see if they hear anything?
Oh yeah.
Chio,
I'm gonna-
Wait,
kind of
didn't you wanna
walking
raise
up, is like, wait, I see something. And he's like kind of squinting with the goggles and zooming them up. It's like, how you use it? Oh, yeah. There's like some weird stuff around y'all. And looks at his hands like, oh, VO2.
Wait, what
I
do
guess
you
I
mean?
look at my
So I'm gonna
I look at my hands.
Make like a perception or investigation check.
Oh, I'll do investigation. It's higher. Oh, natural 20.
Yeah, you can
Wow.
notice there's like,
Cloud said there's nothing wrong
you
with me.
definitely don't notice, but Cloud, can you roll a D100?
Oh!
Ooh, natural 1 gives you the D100.
Whoa!
What is it?
100!
Oh,
He rolled 100! How did you... What?
I've never seen that.
Can you roll a D20?
What?
No.
Oh, no! I'm
This
getting...
one came with options.
I'm getting campaign 2 flashbacks. Is there a dragon that's gonna appear? Is he gonna summon a dragon?
Nothing happens, but you feel like a weird kind of spasm in your body, but nothing noticeable.
what?
Other than
What?
that. But Kara, you can identify there's like a kind of like a layer of like almost a powder on y'all, but right above it there's like almost like a magical glow kind of on top of it.
Is it something that
Very
like
hard
if
to see.
yeah, is it something that like if I start like shaking my clothes and brushing it off, like does it go away?
As you're like spreading it around,
Oh god, just
Oh.
it's not really like you're trying to move it off, and you can see some bits maybe coming off, but a lot of it is sticking really hard and
I'm just gonna back away from everyone.
Oh, you're the one backing away, right? How fucking
Well, I've learned my
comedic
lesson
is
now,
that?
haven't I?
Shit. Well, I'm assuming it's from the mushrooms and spore, or maybe even the giants. I don't know what the hell this is.
When it's completely unbothered. She's like, it's really no big deal, is it? It's just a little wild magic. And she takes a bite of the mushroom.
What?
I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
it tastes like soil.
Yep.
Yeah, uncooked mushroom that you just. Oh god.
Ugh, Kara, it tastes like you.
How do you know what car tastes like?
She's been in my mouth before, hasn't she?
Okay. Anyways.
Probably.
So
It's canon, Kara tastes like dirt.
what?
Wow.
Damn it!
Waiting for that.
And in the distance of the tree, you can see this giant fortress looming.
Oh, okay. So like we're pretty close to it at this point.
Maybe within like 30 minutes to an hour, you think, depending how the
Okay.
Feywild feels, what the Feywild feels like.
Right. Great. Okay. So. I mean, do we need to like plan this shit out, guys, or should we?
Well, for one, I think it would be helpful if I had some spell slots back. Maybe a night's rest.
Isn't it like
one more time.
the morning already? Though? I mean,
I think it's like midday.
it's midday.
Because y'all traveled for a bit after y'all rested.
Yeah. I mean, I guess because.
Wait, really quick, I'm so sorry. Cloud, didn't you want to raise that dragon from the dead or something?
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, I want to, but I don't. Is it a good idea to do it in here?
What is it gonna do? I mean, like, is
I
it
mean, it's just
noisy when it
gonna like
happens?
I don't know, like we'll just have a big dragon with us.
Well, because I remember like that was a big thing you talked about last session, and we just killed it.
Well, I
Or
mean,
you
like,
did.
they're pretty.
You mean animate?
Yeah,
Dead?
animate
Or
dead.
wait, animate.
Well, I mean, like, they're pretty sneaky from what we saw. So, I mean, like, if we're gonna like sleep and rest or whatever, like, you could just shove the dragon like one of these bushes here and have it hide, like, just not move. It might not be bothered if, like, the giants and these dragons are like buddy buddy.
Yeah. I
I
just
mean,
hope
it's
like it'll probably won't look like a normal dragon. It'll probably look like an
yeah. Well, that's
undead
why.
one
Yeah,
though.
again, you kind
Yeah.
of like hide it away. I don't know. I'm
I
trying
mean,
to let you use your
I'm
thing,
gonna
but
do it.
like,
I'm gonna do it.
I-
I'm gonna
just
animate
I-
dead on
okay, he's
this
going for it.
little
Okay,
dragon,
so...
but it's gonna take a minute.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out while he's doing that.
When Nona's just kind of be pacing back and forth, thinking of what possible ways to kind of get through.
I mean,
As this
oh,
minute passes, this like kind of heap of what's the word? Kind of like withered by the repeated inflict wounds, kind of starts to shift and twitch till it's kind of standing up with its head lolling on the ground.
ugh. There you go. You got a friend. Hey, yeah, he's so cute.
I mean, it wouldn't exactly look, well, other than the fact that it looks like it's dead, it doesn't really look out of place because these things are around here.
So you can do one of the giants too.
Oh wait, are they considered huge size or bigger than huge?
Huge.
Okay, they'll do a giant too.
Where are you
Actually,
gonna
I
put
could
a
do-
giant?
I
I
mean,
could do.
do they have to stay near you?
Okay, I could do up to 5 at a time and control up to 5 at a time.
Oh.
And they must. Says the creature's under total control until it is released or destroyed. Once per day, I must set aside a time to meditate upon their undead creations to revivify their life. I must be within range, within 10 feet of the creatures to do so. And if I'm unable to, in a 24-hour period, they crumble into lifeless flesh and bone. Listless flesh and bone. So I think they don't necessarily have.
So we could just send them away, and then as long as you get to them by this time
I just have
tomorrow.
to be within 60 feet of them to mentally command them to do stuff.
Okay. Well, I mean, if we're actually trying to rest and think more of what we're doing, then ideally you could meditate in the morning with them, so then the 24 hours is fine, and then maybe they'll help us in some way.
You could also have them like watch, like
Keep
keep guard overnight.
Well, I was thinking at the very least we have a distraction now because if two
Oh,
of
yeah.
your fellow soldiers showed up and now they're undead and they're attacking you, you're gonna be like, what the fuck?
I'd be like, bro, what the fuck too?
Are you taking 2 more minutes?
Yeah,
Oh god.
I'm gonna animate
Out
all
comes
of
one
them
out of the
pretty
water.
quick.
So one by one these... Oh yeah, it like comes out. And the other
Oh.
one kind of stands up from the kind of slumped position on the dragon. This one crawls out of the water. And y'all are watching as Cloud, there is like this kind of his divine, kind of necrotic black energy just kind of oozing around him, creating a pool around him. There's almost this like shroud over him that looks like a dark cloak kind of over his cloak.
Whoa.
Cloud, on both of your hands as you're holding out on this last animate dead, you're sending this energy out, and almost like as the energy is moving into this giant, it is pooling from your hand and some skin from your claws and fingers more pulls up to reveal like these like bony complete like your palm is still kind of fleshy and your wrist is still fleshy, but the entirety of your fingers and claws is bone and skeleton.
What happened? It happened.
Yeah, Kara does like
Whoa.
When it was just like,
you can keep your god of death. I don't want it. I'm good. I know mine's not flashy and shows a lot, but you can keep that. That's cool.
With this intense moment and seeing this, can you also make a D100?
Oh my god.
Welcome to Winona's life.
finally.
Make another. Oh, what the fuck, Martin?
100, and then a
That's a
1.
How do
record.
you?
That is a
How
record
do you?
right there.
Literally, Ronnie has never fucking done that, and he's playing a character where he's rolling a D100 all the time.
I know, I roll it in a session.
So, where did this slowly? You're gonna roll another D100.
What?
Oh,
A 58.
Okay.
We're back to some normalcy.
okay, yeah. Figuring out those numbers in between.
Oh my god.
Somebody make a chart.
You feel an urge about to cast one of these spells from your death domain as a cleric, and it would use a spell slot. Or you can skip it if you would like and try something else.
I'll skip it and try something else.
Okay, roll another D100.
Is this the one? Is this the one where he just has to keep rolling like for the next minute? Oh no.
85.
That's funny. I got 58 and then 85.
Stop. Martin.
Stop.
Martin.
You start to feel an urge like you're about to start getting the hiccups. Are you comfortable with this, or do you want to skip it and try something else?
What? What?
Yeah, I'll take the hiccups.
Okay, so as you what's the word?
As
Kind of force back the energy from the that first urge to cast a spell. It almost like pains you as that happened to like force it off, so you do take 10 points
Oh,
of damage.
Ooh.
Which
you'll heal anyways.
Yeah.
but then you pass over it and go to the next, and you just begin to start hiccuping every couple of seconds.
Cloud. Cloud.
you have a furball or something?
Do you need some? What just happened? Do you need some water?
I don't know.
What?
I just can't stop it. hiccuping.
That's the worst one too, bitch. It's so fucking uncomfortable. Give it like 3 minutes. You're gonna want it to end.
As you're standing having this kind of encounter, you'll just hear the
Oh,
Would you
giant
breathe it
snakes
on
as
me?
they're all standing, hovered around y'all.
I
No,
don't.
you don't even need to do that.
I don't even
Well,
like this. I don't. Command the hiccup too.
These
Command
are
the
on our hide now.
I'm pulling out the magical leaves. I'm gonna start finding a spot. Do y'all want me to do it? What? What's up?
I was wondering. I'm sorry. Ask what you were thinking first. I was wondering things about the plan.
Oh, well, we should not talk about the plan until we're, like, hidden away, because I still don't feel comfortable just standing out here in the open like this. I was just gonna say, do you want me to, like, shove this, like, in a bush so we're hidden away?
Yes.
Alright. So I guess I will put it as far away from mushrooms as possible, so somewhere in here.
Maybe, Cloud, you need to tell your new friends to hide the best they can.
Okay. Do these go away?
I don't know, it's just...
Hopefully.
We're gonna find out, Glad!
Okay.
Hopefully.
Hunter said, I'll let you know.
I will command this to hide in the bushes, or
Can't you telepathically command it? Do you have hiccups in your mind too?
I don't know. Can I tell that?
I think it says mental
Oh yeah, yeah.
command for
Okay,
the
okay,
bonus
okay.
action.
Okay, I'll just mentally. I'll. I guess I need to look around to see if there's a good hiding spot for them.
Well, I remember the dragon
There's
came out
just
of
a lot of
here.
foliage all around,
Yeah.
so they can
Okay.
try to start moving. The giants kind of squat down. It's like a fetal position in the bushes, attempting to hide. They actually, let's see how they do. First one's not bad. Second one's pretty good.
Huh.
They're kind of hunters, so they're used to kind of having to hide and scout things like that. The dragon is probably the best. Let's see. Yeah, dragon's definitely the best
Okay.
hidden over here. And I guess y'all get into y'all's bush.
Yes.
Okay.
Who would have fucking thought again? Like just a pile of magical leaves is seriously the thing that's helping us right now. So just
Okay, so now y'all are headed away.
okay. So,
Alright.
so like we still want me going in and planting the seed right into this fortress, unless there's anyone coming with me or
I was sorry.
do you have the hiccups too?
No, I just smoked.
Oh, I'm role playing, bitch.
Out of game, does Winona know that Cloud has etherealness?
He's used it once before, yes.
I think, yeah, it's been used before.
He used
Okay.
it in the fight with the demo god of sneaks.
Cloud, I was wondering, could you explain more about that etherealness spell again?
Um.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hiccups. Making the poor man talk.
What do you want to know?
I was wondering if you could upcast it to take others with you.
Yes.
She smiles and she pulls out her godstone and like throws it in the air and catches it in her hand. And she'll look at Kara and be like, "What do you think about going into the ethereal plane?"
I mean, they wouldn't be able to see us or hurt us in the ethereal plane.
Unless they had means of getting there. Or if I'm understanding correctly, if they had something like true sight.
I mean, we could try, but in the just the hypothetical of if they can, then what do we do? Because if my thoughts are how this is gonna go, we want to put. Is everybody else still staying outside on the front gate, causing big distraction on like a high distance area?
Well, I mean, now we have 3 big-ass things to
I
just
mean,
throw at the front gate,
this
too.
is true. Yeah, this is true. But like, I'm just in the concerns of we use etherealness, and there's, God's forbid that there's something that can see us, and it's just me and Winona, and we're God knows how far in.
Well, like I said, they wouldn't be able to do anything to us unless they were on the ethereal plane
Oh, they still wouldn't
themselves.
be. If they saw us, it wouldn't mean anything. They can't do anything.
Correct.
Oh,
But
if there's
there
something on
is a
the
lot of
ethereal plane.
weird stuff in the ethereal plane.
Kara
Yeah.
gives a really odd look now. It's just like what?
I think you can remember Andraste talked about it when he would use Blink.
I mean,
Long time
also,
ago.
the last time I did it, I saw a lot of like floating snakes around,
Oh.
and like
Just think about like your imaginary friends.
Yeah, 'cause yeah.
So is it you three then are going in now? Cloud.
No, Cloud's staying with you and Chio.
Okay. So
So it's me and Winona, I guess, going in with the
and what?
etherealness.
On that note, Via was saying something about doing like a illusion something. Do I need to
Oh
do
yeah.
anything like that?
Okay, so if we do have the big distraction up front, I'm assuming that's probably gonna attract some other enemies to that area too. No? Like other dragons?
It probably would attract a lot of different things, yes, if we're making a lot of noise.
So I'm thinking I'll have my telepathy going so I can keep in contact. Who,
Oh,
which one of y'all wants to be the main point of contact? Cloud?
Oh, I suppose so.
okay, wait, then, so we keep in touch with telepathy. Then what do we do, like, getting out? There's that thing that Hearsome gave us for us, but then you'd have to, wait.
The only, it only works with those close to me.
Well, I was gonna,
So,
well, I don't know if you wanted to put that in the Godstone, or if Cloud wanted to just prepare plane shift, or if he just wanted that spell slot for something else, then maybe then the Godstone one.
I could
You couldn't put the
probably,
flower thing in a godstone.
No, no, no,
That's just
plane shift into Godstone.
I could cast plane shift into Cloud's Godstone.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Sorry.
Wow! Okay, I'm writing this stuff down. Etherealness. Eighth Godstone. I'm gonna say Winkara. I don't feel like writing out Winona's whole name. Plane shift. Godstone.
So,
Others.
after this be the case, maybe when the deed is done, you guys should plane shift out of here, and Kara and I will use the flower.
Where are we supposed to meet up?
Yeah.
I mean, we could just go to Komanumo. I mean, that would probably be the easiest.
Manuma.
Yeah.
Not the manor. Well, I
Can't
guess.
go to the manor.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, there's many of other places we could go. Like, there's Usher there's the man, there's Brightwater, there's Komanumo, there's a lot of different. So, but I think just Komanumo is fine. Poor Archie though. People just show up in his house.
One thing I
Uh-oh.
just thought about. So usually we don't do the time warp thing in the Feywild because it's Winona has the
Oh,
ability to cancel it when she does the
Oh.
plane shift. But if she's not doing it, y'all will have to deal with that.
Oh.
And the possible memory loss too.
Yeah.
even if Winona had cast it,
Yeah, 'cause it's with the ring, not with the spell.
can I give the ring to Cloud?
Oh.
Can you what?
But then.
Cloud would have. No, you have to attune to it. A sorcerer has to attune to the ring.
It's your specific item. It's not going to anybody else. Yeah.
Interesting. Very interesting. Y'all could still do the ethereal thing and then just really quickly try to, get out as fast as you could while they held them off, and then
Yeah.
Ah, so much more layers.
because it lasts 8 hours, but you wouldn't be able to go back, and after you planted it, you wouldn't be able to go back into the etherealness. when you leave the etherealness, you can't go back in.
Yeah, that's why I was
Okay,
ideal.
so I have a question.
But if you have a
Can
dimension door, then
what happens if you just drop an item in the ethereal plane? Does it stay in the ethereal plane?
I'm gonna say yeah. I don't think it would.
No.
It's not like invisibility. So it's
Okay,
much
would it
more different
would it
spell.
matter? Cause what?
You could try,
Cause
or if
I
maybe
mean
it's
that would still be upholding my end of the deal. There was no stipulation whether or not it had to be in the ethereal plane or not.
you'll have ascending if you want to try, or you could just
Let's ask him.
do it like you think.
Uh,
I'm,
Cloud, could you send?
Just put it in
Uh,
put it in a godstone. Put it in a
I'm
godstone.
pretty sure
Oh,
the name is Ethereal Plane, so it's a different plane, and we have to plant this thing in the dungeon of this place, and if it's in another plane, it wouldn't be in the dungeon of the place.
but it overlaps with the current plane. There's one of these.
Can you plant something in the ethereal plane? If you can just float through everything?
That's what I'm thinking, because you can go through things, so I can just stick my hand in the ground and let go of the seed. That's what I'm imagining.
but
in
then
my
it'd be
head.
stuck. But it wouldn't be planted though. It's just be floating in the ground because it can't.
Oh,
It's not
yeah.
technically
There
in
we
the
go, there we
ground,
go.
because the
Okay.
ground is in the Feywild.
Okay.
Mm,
All
But
right, that
you have
loophole was
dimension
pulled
door, don't
through.
you?
I no.
no, this
Is Vio the one with dimension door?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so Vio gives you dimension door. Cloud gives you etherealness. You'll use the etherealness to go in, and then dimension door back to the group on the outside.
Okay. Can I make dimension door further with
It's
no.
500 feet. I'm not sure about that one. When you cast a spell that has a duration of 1 minute or longer, you need
Oh yeah,
distance
that's
spell.
no. It's just no. I don't have distance spell yet.
Yeah. So, but that could at least, if it's not far enough to get you back to the group, then it, could at
We
least
can
get
get
you
very far. Yeah,
easily out of
yeah.
the dungeon.
Okay.
And are we putting these spells into the Godstones tonight, so we have these back tomorrow?
yes, do it now. Do every spell casting in the stones right now. So we need to phase shift.
I mean, assuming you have the spells anyway. I don't know if Cloud has.
I don't think he. Did you
I
prepare?
think
You didn't
he has to
prepare.
prepare it.
I
Yeah.
haven't prepared
We'll
it
say
now.
Vio has the dimension door because it's a 4th level.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, he tried to use it.
Kara,
Hmm.
I'm gonna cast haste into your godstone,
Okay.
and I'm gonna be relying on you to cast it. Okay?
On me? Oh, you.
On yourself.
Okay. I
I
mean,
feel like that
but
took
like
way too long to answer.
that did take a long time. I mean, like I don't like that.
Hmm.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to keep up with me.
I'm not worried about you leaving my side. I just want some extra punches by my side.
Okay, I see. Winona, you've already done more than Andraste could ever, holding up the Godstone with haste in it.
Wow.
Listen, I ask that man all the fucking time. I'm like, it would be really nice if I was rolled up faster. No, he doesn't want to do that.
Says the
He wants to be
woman who runs away
flashy.
from me at the fucking beginning of every fucking combat
Well,
because she's
then-
All right.
Anyways, did you also you need the Godstone, the God Belt, right?
Yeah.
So you need. Do you want at least 2, just in case you need the shifting one?
Yeah, the shape change. Yeah, I think just 2. Just 2 would be
2.
fine.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm willing to give up my own. I just need one more.
Vio?
For you?
Yeah.
Chew. Give it.
Cheer.
Give me that crap.
Yeah.
Also, this is so unrelated. I'm so sorry. Never mind. I'll talk about it later.
Okay.
A
Anything
bullet?
else?
Okay, so just as the clarification, right? So everybody else, high ground, distant away, using distraction shit with the big animated craps, while we etherealness in. Once we plant seed, we need to get back to everybody else, so it's dimension door and haste and shit. Then plane shift out, or flower. Well, probably flower or plane shift out.
Flower.
Flower.
I'm
So
looking at
we're gonna
these
play
really
and shift
quick.
out whenever we hear y'all with telepathy.
No,
No, because they're coming back to you.
y'all
Oh.
are gonna be affected by time if you
Yeah.
leave
It's
without
just
one on.
everybody's gonna go in the flower now.
Right.
Oh damn! I can't upcast haste.
So everybody will be going back to hear some together.
Can I
Yeah.
twin spell haste into this godstone?
I'm gonna say no, just to keep out the complication
Okay.
of all of that.
He said, "Fuck you." He said, "Fuck you." Okay. I mean, I guess then that's it. We just have to remember in the morning to, do our normal prep, and Cloud to meditate with dead things.
So it's about around 1 o'clock, and by the rules, you technically can't start long resting until it's been 24 hours since the start of your last long rest. So y'all are gonna be, if y'all are just resting in here the rest of the day, it'll be about 7 more hours of sitting in here, and then 8 hours of the long
shit.
rest, and then you would be going up the next morning.
What are we gonna do for 7 hours? Kara's like laying on the ground, like,
It's an
ah!
option.
Ask one of
The
them if she's
animate
the
dead
one
would
that
still
used all her
be
spells.
within like 15 hours if you did it the next day.
I mean,
I mean, I have a good amount of spells if you want to be putting things in other godstones.
For 7 hours? Winona!
we could just. I have my 8th level spell right still. We could just.
But
go
we don't
ahead
have
and do this now.
etherealness.
Oh right,
You'd have to sleep to get that spell.
right.
Um,
Wait.
Nell, I think I have a fun one I could cast into your stone for you.
what is it?
I have let's see, Summon Draconic Spirit, or Autolux Freezing Sphere.
Mm,
Perhaps Animate Objects. Confusion.
I think I can cause enough mayhem with the stuff that I have already. It's pretty much what I'm built for.
Do you think
I'm so
that?
excited.
Do you think with the time that we have, we want to see if we can scout?
Good.
Do these undead zombies that Cloud has, how similar are they to the things we just fought?
I
they
mean, they definitely
clearly
look undead.
Okay.
You can tell they're not like living upon.
Would they have the same abilities that they had when they were alive? Like the same,
The thing says if the creature reborn had natural special abilities while alive, one of those abilities also functioned for the undead beast.
Okay, so the thing that
They
I'm
had the
worried
evil
about
eye.
is if they have some sort of true sight or a way to see into the ethereal plane, because that's I think what we need to worry
Make
about most.
a history or Arcana check.
That's right,
And you
guys.
ask so anybody can make it.
Would
Can
I
I?
know,
Okay.
like, what ability they would gain?
Can I?
Like, well,
Oh, I got a 21.
Same.
Maybe Kara.
Can I flip back through that journal? Does it say anything about them spotting things that?
And make
You
an
know.
investigation check. Cloud, I'm not sure if you would No. I mean, y'all know it has this ability, and you could think if it has some ability, then it would probably be that. You don't. With the 21, y'all can know that, like, y'all can't think of any other abilities like that that it has. Um, I would say with the 21, y'all would know they've never shown any kind of true sight, and y'all aren't aware of any kind of true sight. Kara, looking at the book, you scan through everything that you could think about their like physiology and any of their abilities, and it doesn't say anything. It does say that thing about the um, they have good perception
Mm.
uh, with their eyes, and sometimes multiple noses or multiple ears, more than two. Um, so they're good with perception, but it doesn't say anything about like a magical
Mm.
kind of sight.
I mean, I have a really.
It talks.
Mm?
It talks a little with the 27. It talks a little bit about like, for the most part, the only magic they have is this kind of evil eye thing they can do. They
Mm.
don't have like spells or anything like that innately. They do have a couple of shamans in all of their culture.
Mm.
They could have some magical ability, but it would have to literally be like a casted spell like y'all use.
Mm. Okay.
So
Um. I mean,
What
might
do
be
I
okay.
what do I do if I see any slaves?
I mean, not to be the honest one, which usually I try to be. You probably will if we're going into a dungeon. So, mm, I mean, oh, see, but they don't have to hold.
Cloud, I need a sending spell if you can.
Okay.
Well, I would say if it doesn't compromise the mission, get them out. But we're not going to be able to help them get out of here, really. It's like, even if you get them out, it's going to be up to them to get out of here.
and just so everybody I know has one godstone. How many extra godstones are there?
It should only, I think, be 2 extra ones in the bag of holding.
Okay. So then you do have one for that sending, but then that would be the last extra one, because the other extra one has either the dimension or the etherealness in it.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna use the sending stone one right now, so it'll be empty again.
Okay.
Also, Kara, you said something about scouting. I could always send my project image over there and check
Mm-hmm.
it out.
That's what I thought about. Could do that. Then me and Winona would have an easier idea knowing where the dungeon is.
But then on the flip side of that, if I'm like my projection is seen, then they might be on high alert.
Well, it's a good way to test out.
What the
Oh,
response.
Oh, you're
wait.
using the sending right
Can.
now.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. That's also. No. I just thought about that more.
Mm.
I thought I heard Winona say she was about to do a sending.
I sent it.
Oh,
Oh, it was a whisper.
Yeah.
okay. So, I mean, I just wanted to throw that out there because I had that thought. Even if I do use project image, not to put anybody at actual risk, if it's seen,
Mhm.
it could make things more difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So, I mean, it's a double-edged sword. Like, we could
I
learn more
know.
information, but
They also might get an idea.
If I had cast greater invisibility on you, would that make your image visible?
I don't
I don't
think
think it
so.
works like that.
No.
Mm-mm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
I mean, maybe I could just wait till nighttime to try to do that.
Didn't you have can't you turn into a bat?
Not right now. I'm not really attuned to my cloak right now.
Okay.
Well,
So do y'all want me to use Protect Image or?
I was waiting for the sending. I just this.
I know.
I you see Winona like tightly grip the Godstone now. And she like reaches it back out to Cloud. Thank you, love. I was asking him about the slaves and if the seed would cause them any harm. And he said no.
How do you know? He could have just said no to lie to you.
He could have. He also said that maybe they'd want some help. And with that last part, I did hear his familiar smirk. Could
Yeah.
see his fucking face.
Yeah, that's why he's like, oh, they might need some help. Because if we help
Mm.
them, then they won't
he
get hurt.
said maybe they'll want to help.
Oh, they'll want to help.
Undisclosed.
Mm.
Yeah, 'cause
Oh.
there's different meanings in that.
Okay, so maybe if you get them out, they'd be willing to fight. I don't know.
They're gonna end up just
Probably
like suicide bombing into fucking giants.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but honestly, would you rather die as a slave in a cage or
God,
fighting?
we could take a Muertas with the flower.
Oh God.
But how are we gonna? Well, now it's gonna turn into if we have to walk, say like 5 guys out of this place.
I don't
That's
think
5 bodies that we need to watch as we're walking all the way back to the group.
the plan was for you to dimension door out. I don't think you can dimension door that many people.
Let me see.
No, that's one part. That's one.
One other.
I believe. Yeah.
Hmm.
One creature.
So, like I said originally,
Winona
Winona's
when you
starting to get
asked,
upset.
like I said originally when you asked about the slaves, if it doesn't compromise the mission, then yes, free
Well-
them. But be aware, we cannot help them get out of here. Them getting out of here is on them. You can get them out of the cage, but we can't help beyond that.
And listen, when you're stronger and more powerful enough, think of the thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands of slaves that you're gonna save at your ascension. So,
True.
like these guys, yeah. Oh God, we're crying. I'm sorry. Gives her a little hug.
Listen,
Man, it'd be really
can't
good if
just
Theo were
happen.
right here.
It can't just
right
happen.
now.
It can't always just happen like
Sorry, guys.
so quickly. Sometimes you have to have a plan and a longer, like drawn out.
Like an end goal, like a long end goal.
You know, because it's like if you go in guns a-blazing now, it's more likely that you don't save them and just get them all killed.
I know you're right. It just hurts me hard.
For hiccup.
Well, I mean, you could also think of it like this. Even though, say, if these slaves that are there now, they may not make it, but think about all the future people that you're saving because the giants aren't there anymore to enslave them.
Right. Right.
You okay?
Yeah, she's just gonna kind of like sit and bring her knees up to her chest and put her arms over her legs. Put her chin on her knees.
Um. So that astral projection, there's no way of making that shit invisible, huh?
No. It's like, it's kind of transparent, but there's...
Can you go through walls with it?
I
Yes.
believe so, yes.
Because I was gonna say, if you're just going through, like, not actually like walking through the main path, like just going in between the walls, like just trying to stay on the edge, like maybe then you would be able to get a sight without them getting suspicious. And even if they turn towards you, just like you're already next to the wall, go to the other side of it so they can't see you.
Could you put yourself through the ground?
Could you put yourself through the ground?
I mean, I feel like if I put myself into the ground, then I would have no idea what direction I was going.
Yeah.
But not completely. What if you had your head poken out? Less likely.
They can play whack-a-mole with your head!
It'd be harder
Like a
for people
shark.
to see her, yeah.
Mm.
Um,
Whatever you think is the smarter
Diglett.
move. This, oh, a flaming diglet. it's a new form.
okay, well, do y'all want me to do that now?
I think you have a lot of time. So maybe, well,
Might as
because
well.
we're still a bit a ways, do you think we want to walk a little closer?
Well, I can
How far can I go?
cast this up to 500 miles away from me, and then I can move it from
Oh,
that
staying
point.
right
So,
here, love.
yeah.
Alright.
Two. Nine?
Well, while we're waiting for now, you want to roll some dice, Winona, just for fucking fun? In the board notes.
Yeah, love.
Y'all can
Wait.
do that.
Oh, go.
I was gonna say y'all could do that in the chat while I
Yeah.
explain what Nell's seeing. So now you kind of peek your head out of this little exit of this little leaf tent and place your project image outside and kind of lean back against the wall of this hut as you transfer your senses into it, and it begins to you begin to fly it out towards the fortress, kind of going through this the stalagmites, this giant fungus, like rubble. Do you want to make a stealth check just like going up, or are you not being stealthy until you get closer?
No, I'm gonna be stealthy the whole way.
Okay, so make a stealth check for your thing now.
It's 15.
Damn.
15. Okay. You begin to fly through everything. About like 10 minutes of flight through all this stuff. You're going through a slightly open area. It looks like a kind of natural path has formed here, and as you're floating across, very quickly, something comes out of your peripheral and leaps at you. But of course, you don't really feel it and turn your head the other way as it flies through you and crashes into a mushroom. This deep dragon.
Oop. Can I try
Looked
what
like
Winona
it maybe
said?
it hunted you. What?
Go
Go into the ground?
Yeah, go down and like just have my head poking up to move forward.
You dash down and it starts to kind of chase you like a cat chases a laser. Keep it going. But I want to say, I think it's 60 feet you can move, right?
I can move up to twice my speed normally, and then if I use my action, it's 120 feet.
Okay. Yeah, so that and the fact that you are like just going through mushrooms at some point as it's having to like duck and dodge around them as it keeps trying to pounce at you, you eventually lose it after like before a minute even passes and you just keep going, being much stealthier now with only your head popping out. Probably like 30 minutes later of just flying through, occasionally seeing some remnants of these giants, the little piles of body parts they've used to like mark their territory.
Oh, that's
Um, you also probably see a couple of spots at a couple of occasions. There's like one or two of these giants with a group of. At one point, you see them with a group of deep gnomes. You see another group with some Xvarts, these little blue goblins. Uh, and you keep going on uh, till you can see this large fortress ahead of you as you are kind of hidden within the uh, fungus forest that is kind of pressing up against the sides of the fortress. Uh, the wall, at its lowest point, looks like it's about 50 feet.
Yeah, damn.
1 second. We will say you're coming up to the gate. Let me test this real quick. Oh, I can't test it without doing that. I think because these are all. Yeah. I'm about to move the map. It's going to be a lot. You can see Nell's perspective.
Oh my
Nell,
god.
you are on the right
Whoa.
side between two kind of
Whoa.
reddish mushrooms right
Wait, where the fuck?
here.
Where is he? Where is he? I don't see
Oh my
him.
god, I see him. He's way. Oh my
Wait,
Oh
god.
where
my
is
god.
he?
He's on the far right
He's
side,
between two
almost
orange mushrooms, kind of in the center.
kind of in the top
By a green
center.
swirl.
Okay, I see him.
By
It's a
a
little
green
tiny dot.
swirl. I'm
Everybody
on.
ping it. Yeah.
Ping it, ping. Just keep
Ping,
pinging
ping.
until I see. You
My
said.
Okay, I'm
super
gonna
Oh,
send
Let's
you
oh,
an
see.
oh! I
arrow.
see, I see,
Yeah.
I see.
Right here.
Oh
Right over
my
here.
god!
So your head is between these kind of small rocks scattered around. Here at the front of this, the gate is this part right here, behind this large thing. Um, in the front of this gate, first you see this large cyclops. Let's see, that is the cyclops over 100 feet away from you. Um, kind of sitting there with a chain around one leg that kind of attaches it shortly to the other leg, and then it is connected to this post cemented into the ground. So it's like, a dog on a leash basically in the
Mm-hmm.
front,
Guard dog.
and it's just kind of like sitting there looking around. Uh, on the walls above the gates, you see um, two large kind of Fomorian soldiers. Right here, kind of keeping watch above him. You see another one from your angle, another one over on the bottom next to one of these large like bonfires that's at the tower, and then
They look
another
small.
one
Hmm.
at this post with this bonfire. What would you like to do next?
Um, I guess for now I'm going to just stay in the mushroom forest, but like do like a perimeter sweep and see how many more of these sentries I can see
Okay,
up on
so
the
I'll mark
walls.
all the ones on the edge wall. Token layer, token layer, token layer, token layer, token layer, token layer. So
Oh
total,
my
you see
god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the outer wall.
Okay, and I see a large gap in
Yeah,
between them over here.
down there, yeah. Um,
So,
also, like, so the 50-foot high wall is like the outer wall that like, some of them are standing on. Like, the wall where the gate is about 50 feet high. These parts where you can see the bonfires on top, are about another 30 feet. So these towered parts would be 80 feet up.
okay.
And that's like any of the platforms where the fires are.
Well, I'm going to move down here where I see like the split in between them, and whenever I notice the two not paying attention to each other, I would like to just go through the wall,
I
but
want you
still
to
kind of like
make
stay
a
in it.
stealth check with advantage.
That's a 24 total.
Okay. You. So you're like pushing up to the wall still with only your head under and kind of like going through the wall.
Yeah, I'm like doing that thing like if you were a ghost, you could just like pop your head out and look.
Yeah. That's like you're swimming through the ground, occasionally like putting your head above the ground, check above water, go back down and move a little bit.
Mm.
Um, Eventually you pop up and you find yourself in some kind of like uh, under walkway that you believe to be like you're kind of on the inside of the wall. Looks like they have some structures built down here, but some storage, but it's mostly just a walkway to get from like one of the main rooms to the next. Uh,
Keep.
so I guess your path is opened up to either go down, continue down through the wall, or head further into the fortress, like through the next wall.
Uh, I guess what I'll do is I'll just move down, like through the wall, until I find the dungeon, and whenever I can find the dungeon that way, then I'll just work my way
Okay, so from here
backwards.
you're gonna go down. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
So you dive down. It's about like, going down, there's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 of just darkness. And you're just like, am I in the wrong spot? Like, am I about to get fucking lost underground with my image? And then like 40 feet down, you feel like you find this open rooms. It looks like have been kind of carved into the stone. Let me put you here, and then let me reveal. Down one path, you can see what looks like a room that has like fungus growing inside of it. And then down another path, you see kind of a larger cavern with a pit within it. Let me move you over.
Oh god, now where am I? Oh. Oh, there's another map to the map.
Okay. Um, I guess I'll check the fungus path first, because basically I'm just looking for. I'm doing like reverse. Like now that I'm in the dungeon, I just need to figure out how to get here from outside to tell them.
So as you start to move down this fungal-filled path, uh, here and there you start to see movement, and then as you get further in, they are starting to like almost like sit up, and you realize this is not just
Mushrooms.
some mushrooms, but these are myconids. As you understand them, I think I have them on a different layer. Yes. So, you see them?
Yes.
Oh, there's
I'll
so
check them.
many.
Each of these is a different creature.
Now,
And
I
they're
get.
kind of starting to look at you, up at you, like, what?
Okay, so it's
Kind of
more of like
questioningly.
more of just like there's something there, and less like I'ma get it. I'm like,
No, none of them are trying to get you, actually. In fact, some of them are even kind of scared, starting to like press up against the walls, getting as far away from you as they can.
okay. I don't know if they speak common or not, but I can't speak through this. So I will, whichever one's closer to me. Yeah. I'll just like, do any of you know the way out of here?
1 second. Nope. Um, you say this, and they start to kind of hum at you. One of them seems to like step forth a little bit, and the humming gets kind of louder and almost goes to like a whistle in a couple of spots. Um, but you can't like figure out what it's trying to say, really.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna try and gesture to tell him to like be quiet.
It kind of hums and makes another little like chirp sound again, but just kind of stands there, not really approaching anymore. Just kind of
Okay.
looking at you. They're all just looking at you concerned, some still afraid.
All right. Well, they don't seem like they're very verbal. Are these stairs that I see over here?
Uh, there is a path that continues on that way. As you start to float away, that one that had walked up makes a uh, kind of like grumble and stomps its foot. It's this one right here.
Or he's trying to tell you something and you're not understanding.
Yeah.
And it starts
Oh.
to like walk down the path this way.
Oh, is that the way out?
It stomps its foot.
Once for yes, twice for no.
Okay.
Continuing down this way past this pit, you do, when you get to like around here, um, you can see down that path and you can see, looks like another room that has more fungus in it. Walking down past this door, you can see some more, and there appear like they take up a lot of space down here. It walks further on into this next room, kind of continuing to grumble. Uh, and as you come in, uh, another voice comes over. And it's like, but what is that? What is this? And out steps from this room a summer eladrin. It's like, oh, and kind of goes, pats the mushroom on the head. It's like, thank you, fun guy. Uh, what are you? Kind of looking at
Uh,
you now. Also, this room you've entered, you see, has a crowd starting to watch you of a lot of deep gnomes and farts. You can see some more Eladrin in the room behind him.
Oh,
oh,
and there they are.
hello.
The crowd is starting to collect, all kind of curious to whatever the fuck is happening right now.
Uh, I have just a mass hallucination. You've all been drugged.
I wish it were that nice, but you know something. Why are you here? And he goes to like kind of try to grab you, just like hold you, make sure you don't go, and then just goes through. And it's like, it's a fucking
Yeah.
ghost.
Uh,
And it says,
are
okay, you can
all right.
pass the
Just
mushroom. And it's like you can go back. Sorry, yeah, you're okay. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He's
everybody
probably
stay
trying to
calm.
communicate with you, but it's telepathy.
Oh,
So I
oh,
imagine
because I'm
ghosts don't
not
really have
actually here.
telepathy.
Okay, I get it now. Okay. Well, are I'm assuming are you guys slaves?
Yes, I suppose that is what we would be. And looking compared to some of the other Eladrin that you'd seen in Senelius, the clothes are like completely roughed up. His skin is almost like a matte. There's not that like glowing sheen that you would see on the Eladrin in
Oh my
Titania
god.
City. Um, but they look like they still have the kind of perhaps the bravery of the summer Eladrin is still present within these. He's trying to stand firm.
Okay. So I'm guessing you guys aren't on the greatest of terms with the big guys up top.
You'd guess right, yeah.
How
What
would
told you that? Sorry.
well, I believe it or not, I do have some experience with being held captive, so I can understand wanting to get a little bit of get back, and I was just wondering how interested you all would be. Me and a group of people might be showing up here tomorrow and raising a little hell, so to say, and if we get the chance to release you from your confines, would you be willing to help us out?
Make a persuasion check.
You still have a bardic inspiration.
The last 10 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think it would still be going.
But that is a dirty 20.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, I don't really know how much we'd be able to do, but I suppose I'd rather do that than just sit here and rot. Uh, I guess I'll pass the message. Try to see if we can get ready.
Yeah, I don't really have a time yet to tell you specifically, but I'm sure you'll know when it's time.
Okay. Who
Now
are
is
you?
it just your friendly neighborhood tiefling?
Just come to free a bunch of slaves and attack Fomorians just 'cause?
Uh I was sent here part of a like mission, I guess. Can't really get too into it.
I guess I won't question a blessing.
Now, is
Is
this
there
everybody
anything
or are there
else
more?
we can? Oh no, and he can show you around. We'll say he shows you through all the rooms to see everybody. Um, this- I'll just make the whole thing revealed.
Yeah, big ass
Oh my
fucking.
god.
Good thing this spell lasts 24 hours.
Ronnie's
There's
having an
quite a
anxiety
large
attack
like
right now. Why?
cavern under here, a network of all of these rooms just filled with that. You can see there's some like kind of broken down furniture that they have, but it's not much. Most of them are just around on the floor. There's a couple of fires that have been set up. Um, and in some rooms, there are corners of mess, uh, waste, and then there are some rooms that have corners with some rotten food scraps and whatever stale tack they still have.
I know those days. Um, the Eladrin that I've been speaking to, I just want to, like, before I have to leave, I'm assuming y'all know these grounds pretty well, like, walking around here. What, in your opinion, would be the most direct route from up there to down here?
If you take the stairs there, uh, directs you to the stairs at the top left corner of the map. Those kind of go up, out. Um, they have a gate, a gated room that kind of separates our section down here from above that you would have to get past. And then uh, I believe those stairs continue to the largest tower of the fortress. So like it was the top left corner of the fortress where like the hexagon tower shape was. Like the back side from the gate. Um, they lead up into a room there, and then there are a couple of doors from that main chamber that lead out. Uh, to like the working grounds, like the outside.
Okay. And I'll let the people coming in here tomorrow know, and I'll let them know that y'all are willing to help, so they'll be more willing to get y'all out of here now.
Good, I guess. And kind of as you're kind of inspecting things and giving him a moment to like just like lounge about, he's going over to these different groups of people and giving them a quick explanation of what's happening. And some of them are starting to rustle around here and there. You see people picking up, collecting bricks of stone, collecting like shiv things, like rusty pickaxes.
Prison riot.
Yeah.
On giants! On giants!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I am going to take the path that he told me, just to get like a visual, so I can tell them everything that I see.
I mean, up ahead a bit, you can see that gate they had mentioned. It's kind of like a gated, has a large door, but it's like the whole path is filled up with this gate. And on the other side of it, you can see 2 more forms. So, getting any closer, you could risk, being seen. You feel like by whatever that is.
Alright, well, I don't want to push my luck. I feel like I've gotten quite a bit out of this already. I'm just going to drop the spell. Just drop concentration completely. And then I'll interrupt whatever conversation is going on right now and explain what I've seen.
Yeah, they're having this whole conversation, and then there is the sound of like a medium-sized fire just going like and you kind of see Nell sitting up there, opening his eyes.
Jesus, I thought you were gonna put all the fucking leaves on fire.
I mean, normally the little fire that comes off of me is not actually flammable. It's just for show.
Wait, really?
At least
Sorry.
to me.
At least
I'm getting
to you.
Thank you. I'm distracted. So what happened?
Okay. I mean, just so you
Relay.
don't have to go
Yeah.
I tell y'all everything.
Okay.
Including the conversation with.
Okay. So wait, what did he say again is the easiest way of getting in again? Like which way?
That top left part of the map, and then there was
Top
the
left.
largest tower. It was through the largest tower.
Largest tower, top left. Okay. I'm writing it down.
And there was a gate with 2 people in front of it, so...
Well, I mean, if they can't see into the ethereal plane, then we should be fine.
Can you just walk through things?
Yep. That's what Winona has been saying, yeah.
So yeah, I can just walk through basically the wall over there where we need to get.
So I counted how many mushroom people there were down there.
A lot.
85.
Oh!
And that's not counting the gnomes, the Svarts, the Eladrin. I still haven't counted those.
Wait, so these are, like, the gnomes are, wait, the mushroom people are, like, slaves too?
Yeah, everybody down here was slaves.
Yeah.
Winona's gonna lose it.
I
I'm
just
gonna
raised
fucking
an
lose
army.
it. I'm gonna fucking
No,
lose it.
no, don't blow up! Don't, shh! Kitty! I start stroking, I stroke the top of her head. I'm like, kitties! Clouds! Oh, Sadil, that's a pretty woman, yeah!
Cloud got us 2 giants and a dragon, and I just raised us a fucking army. I think we're gonna be okay.
Well, we gotta figure out how to open that gate, because, like...
Well, I mean, if
We
you
could
walk through things.
Well, if we walk... But then once we plant the seed, and we're walking out with slaves, the
There's
gate needs to be
150
open.
slaves in
Whoa!
the bottom area.
I'm so sorry.
No, I was still I was stroking Winona, please. I'm trying to calm her down. I'm holding her. I'm like, no, don't do it. It's a small space.
What did you get? 53?
53.
I'll let you know what happens.
Is there any visual...
I'm like, guys, back up. Guys, back up. She's shaking. I'm holding her and she's shaking. I can't.
She begins to shiver in your arms, Kara, and get very cold.
Uh,
And I'm gonna need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw as hail is starting to pour out of her and kind of pelting everybody. Yeah, in this small space.
All right, I'm using my reaction to do the aura of luck, so everyone gets advantage on it.
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
What was it again?
That,
Yeah.
that actually helps.
Do we get advantage, you said?
Advantage.
Went from a
Is it
13
against my
to a
save?
22.
Yes. So now saved. Kara saved.
Not Cloud!
Did not
It's
save.
okay, he heals! Geo, no!
Did not save.
Oh,
It's like that
Also, I'm gonna
episode
have-
of SpongeBob.
I'm gonna have you do it too. And being
Oh.
hurt in the process.
well, you're getting advantage, so go ahead. Oh, well, you failed against your own save.
So Cloud, Winona, and Vio take 18 points of damage, and Nell and Kara take 9.
Well, Kara just like fucking flips and dodges and does shit like in the small space, like.
It also becomes difficult terrain for about like 10 seconds.
So now Kara's rubbing her bare fucking arms. She's like, thanks, Winona. Now it feels like the winter court in here.
Everybody keeps almost sliding out of the bush, having to reorient.
Get back in this. Get back in the bush. Get back in the bush.
See, like the hail starts to melt and steam up, and
Oh yeah. it's
the
gonna be
bush's
sticky in
leaves
here.
the bush's leaves kind of spread as it kind of like vents the steam out and starts to
Great.
goes back to a comfortable place because it's
We created a
magically
blue.
made to be comfortable in there.
The Ginger reacted.
Fuck off.
So yeah, that's pretty much all I got. Like, there's a lot of lookouts on the walls, but there's people willing to fight if we can get them out.
Okay. You never actually got a chance to look at the gate, right? There was no. It didn't look like it was something I could pick.
I
You didn't get that close.
Well.
You would think like a locked gate, hopefully. It didn't seem like, from what you could see, they had any kind of like advanced technology. It looked a little bit
primitive.
I had said last time that like the architecture of it and like the style, it looks very beautiful. But it more looks like it used to be very beautiful because it has like decayed and eroded and kind of been covered in blood-stained scorch marks and shit. So it's kind of this like dirty, corrupted, beautiful thing.
It's kind of like they found a building and just added to it.
Well, they used to, y'all know, before their
Yeah.
curse, they were very beautiful, this race of giants known for being beautiful. Like the most of all the races. So it probably matched what they used to be. But now it matches what they currently are.
Okay. So hand me down.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, at least we have a bit of an idea now.
Yeah, I only got saw once.
Yeah, I think. Should we initiate you guys at the gate, like, once we're going in? Or I think maybe it would be better, like, once me and Winona get in a little further, then we have you guys initiate?
I recall Nell talking about a delayed fireball when we get
Yeah, but
inside the gate.
that was before I knew we were gonna have 2 giants and a dragon. Like, I kind of feel like we could literally just throw those things at the front gate until they're dead, and then we can figure out
Then-
what we need to do while they're getting slaughtered.
I mean, why not have the fireball cooking while they're fighting?
Because I don't want one of them to accidentally step into it and it go off for no reason.
If it's on the door?
Yeah, because they're going to be attacking the gate.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Well, I think we have at least a decent idea then what we're doing and later tomorrow. No.
I mean, this is assuming Cloud doesn't mind. Again, I'm not trying to volunteer your stuff, Cloud. I'm just throwing out ideas.
Um,
It's like I just got
I
him.
mean, I raised them for a reason to help us with this.
I figured, they're dead already. Might as well be
Yeah,
useful.
you are still hiccuping, Cloud.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! How much
It has
time
not
is?
stopped.
I'm gonna at this point. I think I'm gonna try removing removing curse, because like I feel like this poor man has been hiccuping for a very long time, and it's probably hurting.
Make a divinity check.
Okay, I'm gonna guide myself.
Guidance.
Yeah, there we go. Natural
What
20,
about having-
bitch.
I mean, what about having the dragon fly over the wall and having it cause some chaos inside as well? And the two
Yeah.
giants could be working on the outside.
You can do that.
About 5 seconds pass after you use your remove curse of no hiccups, and then he hiccups again.
No! Well, I tried.
Well, I appreciate you trying.
Do you need to breathe? Like, could we just well, I guess it would just heal if
I
we
mean, I
just
don't
crushed
think
your
any
windpipe.
of us need to breathe.
I'm just wondering if we crushed your windpipe, would you stop hiccuping?
Just hold. Just
How
stop.
about we just
Just stop. You could just stop your breathing anyways. We've done that already. Just hold your breath.
Just kill him.
Just keep.
okay, I'm just
Just-
gonna hold my breath.
just hold your breath.
indefinitely.
Okay.
Yeah, cause like I need to fucking sleep, and if I'm gonna hear that all night, it's not happening.
So do we have any other role playing that we want to do before we skip ahead to after the long rest?
I don't think so.
I think we're okay.
Can't think of anything. I just need to.
Okay.
Good night, guys.
You go, talk to her for a little bit, just chill, and then eventually go to sleep later on. Eventually, waking up, I guess, whenever you feel it's right. There's no light down here, no sun to change, but one by one you all eventually start to wake up around the same time. Cloud is the last. Car is probably the first, because meditation. I will say
What?
Cloud, when you wake up hiccuping.
Oh,
How do we get rid of this? Is that gonna fuck you up, spellcasting?
Okay, well then I'm just gonna not breathe for the whole day.
Okay, got it. So I assume you just, have an annoyed sigh and then go to do your Merkle prayers quietly for your cleric spells.
Maybe
Yes.
maybe you should have casted a spell the first time you rolled.
Maybe.
You start to hiccup as you are going to do your personal cleric prayers, the things that you remember, you just as a daily ritual to do to Merkle. And you start out hiccuping, and then as you start to say the prayers, you just notice, 10 seconds pass, 20 seconds pass, 30 seconds pass, and they just have stopped.
Oh.
And then you get through all of your prayers for your spells and finish, and you realize, yeah, that was 10 minutes, no hiccups. And it doesn't start up again after you're done. What was your question, Rodney?
So you know how he skipped the spell and he took damage?
Yes.
If he had kept skipping spells, would that damage have stacked?
Yes.
Oh my god.
It was for the one on the D100, let me read it.
Because I had a feeling and I forgot to ask.
Because each one has a kind of different thing for a natural one on these lists. So the one was, you may re-roll this surge up to 10 times before accepting its result. So that's why I was like, does that feel good to you, or do you want to keep trying to go and holding
Yeah,
it back?
that was so fishy to me.
Yeah.
That was so fishy. I'm
Like, what do you
And-
mean you get a choice?
For each time you skipped or ignored a result, it would stack another 1d10 hit points.
Ah!
yeah,
Well,
You could have done it up to 10 times, but then you would have done 10d10 damage would have happened immediately.
I mean,
After
this still wouldn't have
the
killed me.
Yeah,
Yep.
it just would have been a big.
I think max it could have done 100. You have more than 100 hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it would have just been very painful whenever that effect
Yeah.
happened.
Cloud just would have been like, oh!
Also, the slow thing that was on Kara was if you provoked any opportunity attack, they automatically hit.
Guys, I'm coming! Oh,
The
like-
mushrooms could heal. They only healed people that hit Winona.
Wow. Wow.
Oh.
Just wow.
Oh, and then Cloud for the D100,
Oh, the 100.
because that could have been a really crazy one. Especially figuring out what was gonna happen. Roll 1d20. If you roll a natural 20, you succeed at invoking divine intervention.
Oh my god!
What would you have done? What would you have done?
God, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how I would have kind of gone about that. If that
Kill
happened.
Orsa.
But let's take a quick break.
Kill Orsa!
I have to poop.
No,
Oh.
that.
Oh
trying to think, like,
my
what-
god.
Merkel could have done in that situation to help.
I wish all the giants were dead.
Let's think
I
it's
mean-
low. He could have like taken out Orsa, like destroy all the chain devils.
Well, I think it has to be something that's like helping us in like the moment, you know, like.
That is.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
fucking John.
It is!
Who are you, me?
This divine intervention. You know how fucking rare that is. You go big or go home. It's not like Wish where you fucking just like choose your words carefully, but all it costs is a spell slot. No, divine intervention, like that's fucking rare. You gotta roll for that shit.
I remember. Weren't you trying to cast that for a while?
I don't have it.
No,
Cloud, Cloud kept trying.
Wait,
Yeah, I
what?
remember.
Divine
You kept
intervention.
trying to do divine intervention.
Yeah,
It's hard
I've
as fuck
tried it
because you have to
several
roll
times.
below your current level.
yeah, a D100 and you have to below, yeah. But at level 20, it automatically works once, I think, and then you can't use it for a whole week.
Yeah, it's probably like, don't bother me. It was a lot of work.
We need some space.
Well, for Merkel,
Me
who's like
time.
this undead entity that's like
Yeah.
charge up his energy to do something. He's like, I don't got that much. It's just you. Well, y'all start to go up.
Ooh,
Cloud,
fast
you,
poop.
all-
Oh my
after
God.
your.
No, we're
It
meditating.
was a no wipe.
Sit. Oh, ew. We
Like,
don't.
I wiped twice to check, but it really. Oh, that was pretty.
Oh
Oh,
my
I'm sorry.
god.
I thought you meant like you just didn't wipe at all.
Oh no, I
It's a
checked. I
wipe.
checked,
fucking
but it was like
kidding.
it was a clean one. So I was like, oh nice.
Oh, but no, we don't
Um,
go up yet. No, we're meditating. Everyone sit the fuck back down.
Well, yeah, obviously.
No, I
Honestly,
actually.
Cloud looks outside, and in the bushes, you still just see your undead giants just sitting there, except they've decayed slightly more. One of them has this like weird, like fleshy bird that is like sitting on its shoulder, pecking at one of its eyes.
Ew.
It's hungry.
Even Cloud said
probably
ew.
go meditate with them now.
Yeah, I have to gather them all and like I have to.
Oh, you
basically
have
do
to
a short
also.
rest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'll do the 10-minute meditation for the inspiration, and then as they group up, you go and perform your revitalization.
This map became so small because I'm at 10% zoom from the other page.
Yeah.
I was
yeah.
at 20. And it's like, whoa.
Everybody gets 9 temporary hit points because of meditation.
Well,
Alright, I
what y'all
guess
doing?
All right, guys. We
sneak in that direction,
we
and we need to
sneak-
go towards the largest tower. Well,
So,
Towards the fortress
presumably
first.
already
To
done the
clarify,
spells.
Winona has a dimension door from Vio and etherealness from Cloud.
Yes. Kara has a
Um,
haste,
Haste from Winona.
and then
Nell has
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, he didn't get anything. That changed.
And then there are 2 godstones in the belt for Winona.
Okay.
This ethereal one will also be empty when I cast it. So if someone wants this for something else,
Well,
Well, it's
you'll be ethereal, so
you'll be ethereal, so you
Kara
can't.
could put something in it, I guess.
oh,
Yeah, do you
Put a
want
detect
something from
magic
me?
at Kara.
Ooh, because everyone loves my stuff.
So
Okay, I'll take a look.
Oh,
You'll start marching on,
sneaking.
Sneaking on.
Pass without a trace.
pass out a trace. I'll roll for.
I'm including them. I'm including them.
First
Stucky,
one rolled a.
stucky zombie boys.
Oh, we're all doing. Wait.
You
I'm
get a.
using my Tides of Chaos.
Oh, okay.
27.
Oh,
33, one of them rolled. They got a natural 20.
Oh my God. Also,
Oh,
Ronnie,
yeah,
that's a plus 15 because pass without trace.
oh, that's right.
And
Can
then
I
the
just-
dragon has a plus this.
You're doing stealth, right?
You can't. What is the math? What is 23 plus 15, Ronnie? Well, wait.
It's 38. I didn't want to do it, okay?
Wait, is
So
it
we-
not
Actually, it's
advantage?
33
It's just plus 10, right?
plus 10. Yeah.
There's the 2 giants and the dragon.
Bro, they're stealthier than me. Why do I gotta roll a 4 on my stealth?
Can I ride the dragon?
I could ride the. I sit on the dragon.
I think it's rotting.
I know, you
Yeah.
smell
Oh.
nasty now.
Oh, I didn't think about
But
that.
Oh, thank God you're not going in my mouth now.
What?
They have both of y'all go. Wait, let me see. I forget. Strength score for
And then
carry.
you taste like dirt and rotten flesh.
Winona, I swear to God, I'm gonna stun you into the next week.
I'll plane shift you to hell.
If you get a chance.
I think it'll get slowed down if it holds Kara and Cloud.
Oh, Cloud was sitting on it? Oh, okay, then I'm not
I
sitting on it.
literally.
I thought you said can some.
that right before you
I
said
said,
it.
"Can I ride the dragon?" I'm gonna get on the dragon.
Oh, I thought you said. I thought you said can somebody get on the dragon? Sorry, I'm not on it.
Okay. I thought you guys were gonna be ethereal, anyways.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to feel cool. Are you
Oh,
missing
yes,
your
I
nightmare?
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Does anybody want to ride a giant?
No, I'm good.
You can.
The one will carry Chio in his arms like a baby.
Like a baby.
Okay,
You know the real.
He keeps casting prestidigitation where the skin is touching him.
Ew, ew, ew.
Just like air freshener.
All right.
Yeah, let's
Let's
start sneaking through.
We're looking for the largest tower.
We have to get to the fortress first.
Yeah.
So y'all, what's the marching order? Who's in the front?
whoever can see the best.
I mean,
It's
I guess.
me on the dragon.
I mean, me or Cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'll be keeping.
Was
I'll
it
be.
Cloud on the dragon? 'Cause of them.
Okay.
You could fly up a little bit too.
I'll be
The
in the
perception.
back.
Way in the back. Where are the giants? Are they like in the middle?
Hmm. Well, I'd say probably the smartest thing would be for the giants and the dragon to be up front. That way, if they got spotted, we could see them get spotted.
Mhm.
Like this. Or like here, and then. How do we feel about this? Formation.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, ladies, now let's get information.
You'll begin to sneak up through the fungus forest, avoiding any deep dragons or giant scouts walking around, taking Nell's advice on where he could see some of those things, or any of like the little slave works. Here and there, you'll find these patches of um, this like very thick mud that almost has like a moss kind of mixed in with it. It looks like, and it has some like bioluminescent characteristics as well. But it is this like kind of swampy looking mud. There's like little patches of it here and there, and where you see it, you see a lot of like plants and mushrooms growing up around it.
At a quick glance, can I tell anything about it?
Make a nature check.
Oh, that's a 10 total. Rolled a 3. Rolled the
So
green
you're
die
not
for
really,
nature.
it just looks like some planty, swampy mud to you.
That's dirt. Okay. Well,
Dirt.
Yeah, yeah. Are noticing here and there. Are you like going around it when you'll see it? Patches of it.
if
Or you're
Yeah.
going through it.
it looks muddy like it would change my footing, I would go around it.
Okay. So we can do that. You'll eventually. How close are y'all wanting to get to the fortress?
Well, I don't want us to be like when we first shifted over to the map. I don't. Well, they didn't see Nell initially when he first was like by those mushrooms in the back, right?
No, although he also it was just
He
his
just had
head
his head in the
sticking out of
ground.
the ground.
Oh,
It was
no,
like
then
a
we
different.
definitely would be farther back than that.
Okay.
Yeah. And
So
I feel
like
like
putting like a good chunk of like this fungus forest between y'all and the
Yeah.
fortress. So there's little chance that they would see y'all
Yeah.
as a group. I will say. So you can see the fortress coming up after a while, and Nell can like point out this like really large tower on this side that y'all can kind of move around to. So y'all will be in like this far corner up here. In the top left.
All right, here we go.
Yay.
Oh, there's still a baby Nell over here.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. He's just a baby.
it's not a baby, it's a grown ass man.
Look at him! Looking at him on this map, he looks like a little baby.
Little baby. Little baby.
It's a baby man.
Okay.
Okay, so
Sneak
we're
up. You can see the two. There are two. A lot of the people that Nell saw yesterday are in their same positions, or at least maybe different people in the same positions. But up in front of the fire at the very top of this tower, you'll see two giants standing there, kind of looking around. Does not really look like they're noticing any disturbance over in the direction y'all are in.
okay. So we're not
Does the-
facing this from when Nell was approaching it. Like we're more towards the back. And is this supposed to be the
Yeah,
big?
that's the tower that they had discussed it being under. The staircase was at like the bottom of that on the ground floor.
Okay.
So y'all, when y'all walked up to it, y'all had to like skirt around it a bit to move to that kind of edge without getting too close.
Okay.
I'm guessing fire is their only source of light down here besides like maybe some mushrooms.
Yeah, there is basically like a pretty much dim light all around here, because a lot of these mushrooms have that bioluminescent effect, and then the fires as well are very large and producing a lot of light. Some of the crystals up on the like ceiling of this cavern are kind of glittering with the light from the fire.
How would y'all feel about me turning off all the fire within a 70 by 70 foot square over here by the corner,
You could
starting
do.
at this.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, this one is like 35 by 35, so you'd
Um.
be able to hold that. That's a big fire, though, if you think about it. It's like
Yeah.
a 3-story, 4-story house
Do
of that
you
fire.
do you think me and Winona should pop our etherealness first, and then once you see us go through the wall, I mean, I guess then y'all.
I mean, I wouldn't see you go through the wall, would I?
Wait, actually, yeah. How far do we still? I mean, we're still pretty far then, right? I mean,
So y'all, from the
I could use
wall, y'all
message.
are like
Oh, no, I can't.
the edge of the wall is 90 feet. Y'all would be going a little bit further, so y'all would get like 110 feet to be inside. And then, based on Nell's belief, the dungeon is about 40 feet down.
Mm.
oh Lord.
I mean, because if y'all once y'all go ethereal, then y'all are just gonna be gone, right? Like nobody will be able to see you.
As far as we
Correct.
know.
Right.
Okay, so y'all can do y'all's thing, and then we'll just make our way towards the front with these
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
Sounds like
I'm
a plan.
okay. I
But
hold
yeah, I
on.
would just go ahead and pop it out
Are
here.
you... I know you're gonna do the etherealness out here, but are you waiting to pop the bridge till you get in there?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
So y'all are gonna have to wait. Y'all are gonna have to stealth your way around, right, to get to the front then?
Well, it's a little less stealth because isn't the whole point of us being here is to be the distractions? Because we're gonna send these
Well,
guys in
yeah.
front
I
of
didn't
us.
know if you wanted to try and quietly get to the front, or if you're just gonna see how far you can get until somebody's like, "Yo, what the fuck are you?"
Yeah. Well, the hope is they see these guys.
First.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Um.
Should she was like, should I get off this one then?
Yeah, it'd probably be smart.
Probably.
I guess so.
Okay, well,
We're gonna be sending these towards those here in a little bit.
so if y'all are starting to move after this etherealness is being cast, then I think it would be best if we went to initiative to like make sure the right
Here we
things and
go.
everything.
Here we
I'm getting
go.
nervous now.
1 second.
Goddamn big ass map with all that blackness in the middle. I don't even know what's there.
Blackness.
Uh, okay, and then so I'll need Kara to roll her initiative.
I got a 17.
19, okay, and then reroll. Kara at a 7. Oh, I have to reset that. 0.
Do I need to leave like 50 open slots for enemies on the initiative whenever I can?
1 second. Mm, plus 1 plus 2. And then okay, and then okay. I think that's everything. Okay, so we'll say surprise round with one action from everybody, Winona's action being the etherealness,
Mhm.
the rest of the group's action being movement around the side of the fortress.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Okay, so skip, skip. Oh, that's true. Anyways, I'm gonna assume Kara's action is after Winona, so after you go into the ethereal plane, what is Kara doing as her action?
I guess just moving a bit. I guess. Uh, oh my god, hold on. I gotta fucking zoom into what I'm looking at. Hold on.
Cloud, did you get off the deep dragon?
Yes.
Okay. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cloud, what's your speed again?
30. Well,
Well,
with
yeah, I'm
my
going up to
feline
get it
agility,
there.
if I use it once, it's doubled.
Okay, I'm gonna wait to do the Beacon of Hope until we get over there and move along. Okay, so then we go into actual initiative, and then it would be Kara's turn. Well, some people's turns, and then Kara's turn. So we'll
Oh,
say 2 blank
Lord.
spots, and then Kara's turn.
I mean, I don't.
Are you current? Well, you're in the ethereal plane. Doesn't matter. Never mind.
Okay. I mean, I
As
don't.
you have started to run forward across this ground in the ethereal plane, kind of going through these shadowy mushrooms, like the echoes of the mushrooms that were there, you start to notice figures
Oh!
on the fortress, like on the walls, as you're looking up to like get an eye at it. On the ground, around you, around the walls, floating against the walls, because this, like I said, this tower is like 80 feet up, so there's like a couple ones scattered, floating against the walls, of like, it looks like deep gnomes and mushroom people, some
Oh,
elves,
okay. Well, they're
some
not like.
svarts,
Okay.
and just kind of absently floating around, not really like
Paying mind
going
to me.
anywhere and specifically. Yeah, well,
Okay.
they're just like floating past you.
I think she's just gonna make a, knowing that Winona cannot keep up with her, just make a panicky dive towards the rock and then just hide there until she catches up.
One ghost, as you are ducked down and hide, kind of, it comes up and like through you from like through the rock, through you into in front of you, and it just keeps going on past you as you feel this weird like tingly feeling.
Kara is pale. She's like, what the fuck? What the
And then it
fuck?
is Winona's turn.
Oh my god, we're right next to each other in the initiative. That's beautiful.
So she just says, calm down, calm down, calm down, and she comes and grabs your hand.
You're not even near me.
Where I'm coming to you to grab your hand.
Oh, okay, okay.
I cannot see anything on this map, so I'm depending on you.
Oh, that's
You're
Do you
nice.
see where you are?
right there.
I mean, Winona can full move
action,
and
and action.
action and hold Kara's hand, who's freaked out by the rock.
Okay, so that's moving. Standard action. You still have a bonus after you grab her hand if you want to do anything. You can also see these ghostly figures floating around.
Focus on the mission. Don't focus on them, focus on us.
Okay. After a couple things, it's Cloud's turn.
I mean,
And I guess I'm gonna have your zombies go right after you.
what are we just trying to sneak around, right?
We're trying to get to the front gate to cause mayhem at the front to get everyone to go up front while they do stuff in the back.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna just move along the edge right here as far as I can go.
Okay. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're kind of under this mushroom. Ahead of you, this large brown patch you're seeing is mud, like a patch of that mud.
I should sit on my little dragon so I can fly over it or something.
You do still have your action and bonus action.
Okay, I'm gonna command the giant to. Fuck. So the mud, is it like. Can they walk through it at all, or.
You could. It would be difficult terrain. It's kind of like mucky.
No, but like, would it be. Would it be easier for the giants to walk through it?
No, it'd be difficult terrain either way.
Like, either.
But the dragon could fly over it if you wanted it to do that.
Okay, I'm going to. I'm gonna command the dragon to pick me up and fly me over the mud, and the giants to just walk through it.
Okay, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Grab you as action, and then I did 3, 4, 5, up 1, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you'll get over it by the time it's done with that one's turn. Oh, well, it can use its action to go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh,
7,
nice.
8, 9, 10. Them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, well, it would be half speed in there, so they start to move through that. Get kind of mucked down. And then it is going to be Nell and Via's turn. I'm just going to move Via.
Yep. I'm just gonna move. I'm using my action to move.
Via's going to sneak around the far edge of the mud. But so he's like off the map. 1, 2. Are you going through the mud or around it now?
I'm just gonna go through it.
Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Then that happens, and then that, and then that, and then we're back around to Kara.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I was putting my leftover soup into a bowl. Okay, so bonus action because I didn't do it. I'm putting that lucky step on myself.
Okay.
Then I'm going to move up to the edge, and I would like to hold. Can I hold action move once Winona catches up with me? So that, like, once she's kind of walking in, I can walk on with her.
Sure.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. That's Kara's turn, then that turn, then Winona's turn.
Okay, I'm just trying to follow Kara.
So you move 20 feet to be next to Kara, and now you're up, like, directly against the wall. So you're going into the wall.
Sorry, I'm trying. This map is not doing what I needed to do right now. Yes, I'm going to go. Fuck, dude.
He's gonna go fuck.
It's just fucking impossible to like get where I need to look. Okay, yeah, so if I can click on my fucking gear. 20 feet, I'm gonna go diagonally 5 feet, and then diagonally again 5 feet.
Yeah, you can get right there with your move action, and then Kara starts to follow you in. As y'all move through this one wall, y'all can see the echoey, kind of ethereal version of the actual plane you were just on. It looks like it is kind of like a gathering room. There's some tables, there's some dummies wearing scraps of armor and rusty weapons hanging up on the wall. Kind of under y'all, there's about like 5 foot drop and then some stairs as where y'all walked in. Y'all are like right on the staircase going down.
Oh,
I imagine like we're like kind of like hunched into each other, like holding each other's hands, like walking through, like. Beep, 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 beep.
You can see some like the shadowy like husks of whatever creatures are, you know, not in the ethereal plane. As you see some like giant forms sitting around the tables.
Down we go.
okay.
So you go down the stairs another with your action, so another 30 feet. Y'all go down. I believe with 30 feet, y'all would come down the stairs a bit, see this little landing, these two large kind of strange forms. Also, in that room y'all were just in and down these stairs, y'all keep seeing these like ghostly figures floating around past y'all. Almost like y'all are kind of having to like push past them to get down.
And you're sure they can't see us?
Eventually,
They can see us.
yeah, they have like noticed you. They see you, but they're just not really doing anything. They're just floating past you, and they don't really care that you're there. You'll get to this landing where you see this gate float through it and start heading down the stairs. And probably at the end of the turn, y'all can see where the stairs end. Y'all just aren't all the way at the bottom yet.
Okay.
So we'll get back to y'all in a bit. Y'all can see some movement from whatever's below. That happens, and then we get back to the group up top. So y'all move down. The dragon carries you further. Do you change your commands at all on your turn?
No.
Okay.
I will command the giants to just follow me.
Okay. Do you do anything with your action while it is carrying you? I assume you're not moving because it's carrying you, but
Yeah, no.
anything with your action?
15,
15, 20,
yeah.
25, 30, 35,
So,
40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80.
Cloud's gonna be waiting on us.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, I messed up. 5, 10, 75, 80. You get there under this large mushroom.
Nice.
The rest of y'all move 60 feet, partially cut in half. So we'll say 45.
Dragon ass.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Y'all get to there. The mud kind of slowed y'all down. Theo's gonna get Chio. It's gonna give a bardic inspiration to Nell
Yeah.
with the bonus action. And then we're back to Kara and Winona in the ethereal plane.
I mean, I guess we're going down the stairs to the gate.
So it's like, Kara, are you using all of your movement action, or are you just going as far as Winona goes with her?
I'm trying to just keep up with Winona, so
Keep up with her, okay.
I'm slowing myself down for her.
We'll say y'all use the first 30 feet. That's enough to get to this bottom landing. Y'all can see all of these more figures floating around the room y'all are in, as well as like you'll see some where like half of their bodies or part of their bodies are like sticking out of the wall, or like an arm is sticking out of the wall in one spot, or like their legs are popping out of the ceiling above y'all. But then you also see these shadowy figures of what you believe to be the people in the Feywild, the slaves in the Feywild that are here in the dungeon, kind of moving about, and seems to be some hurried emotions moving around.
I was about to say, at this point, it pretty much turns into more like a daughter holding her mother's arm. As it's not a handhold, it's more like my arms are locked around her arm.
So, Kara still has a little bit of movement, and y'all both have actions and bonus actions still.
Well, okay, so I do actually, like, after having a mini heart attack, can I, like, check out the gate? Like, is there, like, a lock on it? Does it look like it's a pickable thing?
I guess we could use your bonus action from the last turn, because that's when you would have gone past it to do like an investigation check. It'll be at disadvantage since you're trying to like see through a different plane and investigate it like
Oh,
that.
Lord. Okay. Disadvantage. 22.
Kind of floating past it, it's difficult to make out, but you feel like you can see some kind of opening where the door is, so you think maybe there's some kind of keyhole that goes in here. So you could lockpick that. Although, probably harder from the inside than it would be from the outside.
Yeah.
But you also believe there was those two giants on the outside, so until those two go away, it's going to be hard.
Maybe if the sound outside is loud enough, maybe they'll move. Wait, so, hold on. Is it like, if Winona ends the concentration of etherealness, it also ends on me?
I was checking that. So it's not concentration.
Because I'm wondering, like... I'm wondering if I just wait it out in the ethereal plane, and then... like...
Anybody, like, separately can use your action to dismiss the spell. So... y'all don't have to go at the same time. Y'all would both have to use your individual actions to concentrate and end the effect on yourself.
Okay. Well, yeah, then I would relay to Winona about the whole thing with the gate and the lock. Like, it's probably something I could easily pick, but there are giants standing out there.
I'll have to wait until later.
Okay. I guess that's it then. We just move the movement to where we last were, and then end.
Okay. So you're still in the ethereal plane, just standing in the first room.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're gonna stay in the ethereal plane until we get to the spot we want to plant the seed.
Okay.
I see.
So we'll get back to the other group. Cloud moves 160 feet.
106. I love it. I'm like, I'm waiting for you, but no, I'm slowing myself down, and Cloud's like, Nell and the giants
like
behind.
underneath.
It's
Maybe
falling.
like I'll command it to fly me underneath like the mushroom where I'm still like hidden. Yeah.
And then the
And
other
then I
group.
think I'll command it to wait on the rest of it to catch up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You know, Cloud went, oh, right, I have friends.
Okay.
Do they all have, do the giants have the same movement speed as...
Yeah, their movement speed's 30 feet.
Okay.
Cloud's only concerned about his giants. He's like, fuck those guys. It's
Well,
like,
because I was about to say, if they're faster than you guys, I was just gonna have them pick you guys up and carry you. But that's not.
So then we go back to Winona and Kara.
Wara.
Wara. Is there a specific spot we need to plant this, or could we just fucking... Oh, it's probably gonna be that pit thing he saw. Right? The ideal... Duh.
So are you using just move and standard action to just try to find that?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You'll have made it to this next room. You see a lot of smaller forms running around in the Feywild in this room, but no pit yet.
Okay.
We'll just keep going.
I hate this Winona.
Back to that group.
You hate everything.
This place is so
I hate
fucking
this
big.
place.
We've just been moving for like 3 rounds now.
Just at some point, Kara just goes, "You owe me a drink."
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then I'll get to here in the next patch of mud.
And now it's Winona Kara.
So far, we are on round 4, so
Yup.
about 24 seconds have passed. Standard and move again, yar. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. In this next room. Not there yet. No pit you can see in this area. You see some kind of like campfire going here.
I don't know why too. I'm imagining Kara as a natural like speed walker. Like the legs just move a little faster, so like she like walks like a little far and then like slows herself back for Winona and then walks a little far.
Do they hear
They're
the
getting
murmurs
close.
of rebellion?
What?
I said, did y'all hear the murmurs of rebellion while y'all were down there?
It's probably like more of the murmurs of the ghostly figures all around you. Like, where am I?
Yep, I go
Pain
back.
things.
Yeah, I go back to just squeezing Winona's arm.
30 seconds.
Sees us die violent deaths all the time, but sees a ghost and can't handle.
Because I don't understand. It's one of those like she's just not understanding what's happening right now.
This is where Andraste would blink to be safe.
Oh.
Okay, no pit yet for our other friends. But I believe now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
They caught up.
So they get there.
No, get down. Go on, get down.
There's Cloud.
It's like hi.
Via will give Cloud a bardic inspiration as well.
Oh.
Well, isn't that quite special?
Let me get back to the girls. It has now been 36 seconds. Oh, no, still in the dungeon.
No, there's still no. But
Y'all shift through one wall that y'all remember Nell talking about within one move action. Like, you'll just get 30 feet. And in this room, you do see a large pit kind of shape in the echo of the ethereal plane. Also, all of these figures that you've been seeing, these kind of ghostly figures, seem to be the most concentrated in this room, and you see a lot even floating in like where the pit is.
Oh my god, are these the ghosts of the slaves that they've killed? Oh my god.
well, like,
That makes
what did
makes me
what
wonder
did
what's in
they?
the pit.
Yeah, I want to listen to what they're saying more towards the pit.
Make a perception check. This will be your bonus action on this turn.
Oh, a 13.
A lot of the same things, like a lot of just confused anguish. Where am I? What's happening? What do I do? What is this? You can't really make out much other than that. At one point you hear, I just want freedom.
Oh.
And then you still have your action on your turn card.
Wow. I'm thinking what to do. I fucking hate this. I hate everything about this. Duh. Do, do you want me to start heading back towards the gate so I can prepare to unlock it? Or...
Yeah, send me a message when you're ready,
Um...
and I'll end the concentration.
Oh wait, I
those
thought we
ended
have
separately with an
we have to
action.
end separately. Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, so I'm thinking like if I wait in this creepy ethereal plane, I can wait and see when those giants are gonna move. So then once they leave away from the gate, then I can release my own thing and pick the gate.
And then I guess after Winona plants it, she can run in that direction to meet you.
Yeah,
Yes.
and collect all of the many people that are down
So I
here.
guess
So
you'll
my
use
action's
the rest
gonna
of
be...
your movement and your action to move back that way.
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Half.
It's 45 feet, right?
45, yeah.
So 1, 2,
Once she turns
10,
into the
15.
next room, she goes, wait, now I'm alone.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
So wait a
30,
damn minute.
35, 40, 45. Okay, so you get there. Winona, it would then be yours. So you have action and bonus action. Do you want to use the action to go out of it now?
No.
Oh, okay. You're not doing that. Okay, what do you want to do?
Am I close enough to bury it?
You're in the ethereal plane, you can't do it
You're
in the ethereal plane.
stuff.
But I mean, like, I can see the ground, right?
But
Yeah,
in
you're
the
in-
ethereal
But you're in
plane.
the
see this
ethereal
room.
plane.
But that's... I understand that.
Oh.
But, like, do I
Mhm.
need to continue going further before I'm close enough to bury the seed?
What are you looking for to bury the seed? Because you've been going through multiple rooms, and you've like seen
Well,
the
didn't
ground
you
this
say
whole
we
time.
needed to
so I
bury
didn't
it
know
in,
if-
like, the deepest part or something? Or just in the dungeon anywhere?
Well, the pit.
I believe you just said in the dungeon.
Oh, you just said in the dungeon. Huh.
Okay, yeah, that's what was confusing me, because the pit was brought up. Okay, so...
I mean, you could. That would also work. I would say if you wanted to do that, but I don't think you necessarily have to,
I don't
based
even
on
want
the
to.
wording.
I'm just gonna dig a hole right here.
So you're using
Yeah, I'm
action
gonna
this turn
use an
to
action
pop out.
to pop out of it. Yeah.
Okay. As you come out, these like ghostly murmurs switch to the hustle and bustle of the slaves that are down here. There's not any in this room currently, but like every path out of this room, you can hear motion within some kind
Jesus.
of whispers of this rebellion.
Yeah.
Also from the Myconids, you're getting a lot of flashes in your mind right now of like fighting back, violence, this like giant glowing Myconid and like some warm feelings for that Myconid. And then you're kind of snapping out of it, looking back, get a whiff of a very bad smell coming from this pit, but you are kind of focusing back. We'll say use your bonus action to start, pulling out the seed and going to the ground. That work?
Yeah.
Wow, it is a death pit. That's terrible.
Go back to the other group.
You're a monster.
Oh, wait.
You know, Hunter,
Earlier
anytime...
you were talking about like slaves down there and getting them out, and Cara was like, I mean, what? We can't like grab these like 5. We have to watch these 5 guys and take them up. I'm like, 5.
Well, no, I was just joking, like, if there was a larger number, like, how are we gonna do
How about
that?
150?
Now, how about 150 guys? Yeah.
Okay, we're now back to the second group. Y'all are all grouped up, and then the top of that group is Cloud. So, Cloud, what are you doing now that everybody is back here?
What are you doing?
I guess I'm gonna. So we're trying to make it. Do we know exactly where we're trying to go? Like over here where Nell was, thingy was.
We just want them to come towards the front. Like, we're just trying to cause a big distraction up towards the front.
It's just what we discussed as a group was like
Yeah.
y'all playing back, and there doesn't look to be any high ground, but like just pretty much y'all playing back having distractions at the front.
Yeah,
And
theoretically, we could stay right here and send your guys in, because most of my stuff I could probably do from here.
yeah, I was gonna say maybe like we go over here under this mushroom.
Okay.
It's like over here, and then so I'm gonna command the dragon to fly me over here under this mushroom and tell the giants to come over here under this mushroom.
I will say the group is with this little section of turns all moving
Yeah,
over to here together.
yeah,
Maybe say Nell and Vio reposition better by the rock to get more cover.
yeah.
And probably are starting to get towards the edge of the barrier, so it probably won't be long before you get noticed.
And I think
Mm-hmm.
next turn we're probably just gonna send them out. And
Yeah.
let them
Yeah.
stay.
So then back to out of the two, Kara is first, so Kara continues running 90 feet towards the entrance. I'm assuming going towards walls at this point now that you know the direction.
Yeah.
So you can get.
At this point, hearing voices, she's just like, "Shut up! Shut up! Leave me alone! Shut up!"
Car's gonna end up pissing off a ghost.
So you get right at the bottom of the stairs of the dungeon, but you'll have to. Your next turn will be like going up to the gate.
Got it. Okay.
Winona, you used your bonus action last turn to pull out the seed. Because thinking this gonna kind of the ground here, it is as you're kind of starting to scratch at it, it is a bit solid. It's not completely solid. It is breaking down a little bit, but it will just be like more difficult than like potting soil or something like that. Do you have any special way you are wanting to do this planting, or are you just digging with your fingers and nails at the dirt?
I would probably pull out my dagger that I have never touched.
Oh, that thing's got a layer and rust on it.
Yeah.
So you just start slam that down at this dirt, trying to break through.
No, I think I'm gonna cast animate objects on it and have it like
Okay.
spin like a
I'll say with the like extra magic of the anime object, since it's such a small object, you could maybe also pick up some like small chips of like bricked stone, and you're also trying to like hit that as it's breaking down with each hit slowly. But it is doing a bit more work than just you going with your nails.
Magical auger.
You'll use this turn to start to dig a hole for the seed.
Surprised
Then
none
go
of
to
the
that other
slaves have
group.
noticed this at this point.
I mean, well, a lot of the ones around there are the myconids. They're probably having some weird. You're probably still getting flashes of those things. You're probably starting to get, like, hearing the noise that your digging is making echoing back as they're hearing it. Some, like, intrudery feelings and curiosity feelings. So
That's unusual. What is that?
Cloud, your bonus action, a mental command, will be what?
Are we already causing the distraction right now, or we're not gonna wait for a signal or anything? I guess Winona didn't do the telepathy.
Oh fuck me.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't have any way to know, so might as well just pop it off.
That would be
Alright.
Nels.
That would be Nell's reaction, yeah.
I'm tired of waiting.
I'm gonna command the giants and the dragon to just rush in to the front
Storm
and
the
start
gates.
storm the gates. Yeah, start attacking any of them that they see.
Okay.
Cause a ruckus.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So they have started stomping up. You can hear some like kind of gruff response from the giant on top, like calling out, confused.
This one,
Uh,
right here.
Yeah, that one up on that corner. Kind of standing over the edge. The dragon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20. Did I do that math right? 80 divided by 5
Sure.
is 16. So I would have 32 squares to move. Yeah. So 28, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. You see this dragon is just starting to bear towards this cyclops. Some spore starting to fall from it as it shoots forward.
Hmm?
But that was just your bonus action to send that command. So did you want to do anything with your action or movement right now?
You know what? I'm gonna move close to Theo and now. And with my scythe, I'm gonna cast Shadow of Moil.
Let's see, let's see. You're using those charges. Flame-like shadows wreath your body until the spell ends, causing you to become heavily obscured. So you are concentrating. Heavily obscured to others. The shadows turn dim light within 10 feet of you into darkness. Yeah, so it is darkness all around y'all right now.
So basically, I'm
You have
just trying to.
resistance radiant whenever a creature within 10 feet of you hits you, so it won't do anything to them right now. Just
Yeah,
concealing y'all better.
yeah.
Nice. Okay. And then Nell, what would you like to do?
Okay, from where I am, I can do this from 300 feet away. I would like to use flame manipulation on this fire right
Okay.
next to the guy that noticed the giants and use increase and increase it 70 by 70. And if he gets caught up, or anybody gets caught up in it, they have to make a dex save or take 46 fire damage.
Okay,
They
so
just start
that is
screaming.
going to pretty much consume the top of this thing. Will probably be the limits that it sticks out. 70 to 70 is bigger than this. Yeah, this whole top level becomes a ground of fire. So it has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
What am I trying to get?
19.
Giant failed. Okay, how much damage?
Oh, I rolled 2 ones. That's 11 fire damage.
As you hear this loud whooshing of flame as the fire grows out, the giant has screamed out. You also hear a screeching noise of like one of the dragons.
Oh, there was another guy up there.
And if I maintain concentration, I can grow it 10 by 10 each round.
Okay. Interesting.
Nell said, burn it down.
I very rarely use
Let
it,
it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die.
Next, there is kind of an uproar from within the fortress reaction to this. Theo will do a beacon of hope on y'all just in case. And probably move a little bit more behind the rock to get extra cover. Still staying within that shadow of Moyle. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to start doing things now. That shit is happening. Okay, this guy. no. True.
No, true.
It's like I poked the hornet's nest and now they're buzzing.
So now we're going back to Kara. You start moving up these stairs about, I think, 20 feet, and you're like at the edge, or like right where it goes flat into this room. You can see those large shapes on the other side of the echo of the gate, and it looks like they have kind of shifted slightly, but have not moved yet, if at all.
Son of a bitch. So, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fucking deal with these little bastards. Glancing around, is it? Oh god, it's gonna be hard. I'm in the ethereal plane. But like, does it look like there's any space like within that I could like hide in or get maybe a high ground away from them, like, cause to be able to then pop out of the etherealness?
The
Yeah, but
Oh, you
it's an
just
action and an
action.
action. Yeah, it's two different actions.
This room is kind of empty. There's a table on the other side of the gate. Probably the best spot for you would be to like move back down the stairs so that like you're low enough so that they can't see you looking this direction.
But like, would I still be inside the dungeon at that point?
Because
it's like if-
be what?
No, because I was gonna say if I'm in the dungeon, like that's useless to me. I can't. I don't think I can get out at that point. So like anywhere like outside where they're
Oh,
guarding.
you're wanting to on the other side.
Yes.
I mean, like I thought, you can see like a table on the other side,
Oh Lord.
or other option would be going up the stairs. But if they leave, that's the direction they're going.
Okay.
I mean, you could like, if they left and you were on the inside of the gate, you could. You can pick the lock from this side if you needed to do that. If that's
Oh, I
what you
still
need.
could. Okay.
Yeah.
Would it be
I
harder
mean, you
at
have
that
your
point?
mage hand.
Oh, can Mage Hand go through? Oh.
You can just when
can
you make
just
it up
mage
here,
hand.
you can just put it on the other side of the gate. Yeah.
I'm so damn. That's cool as shit.
Cast it
Magic.
on that side and hand it your thief tools.
Oh my god. Okay, so I can imagine Car's like, so if I do that, I say, oh, magic's cool. So yeah, then I guess I'm gonna start by. Oh wait, would I have to wait to like come out of the etherealness to then do the mage hand, or can I do the mage hand now? But then would it be in the
You have
ethereal
to
plane?
do it when you're not in the ethereal.
Okay.
Plane. You have to wait to do the etherealness.
Okay. Sorry, my brain is thinking. I think I didn't use my action to get over here, right?
No, you only move action to go up a little bit of stairs.
I think I'm gonna start. Okay, another really dumb question. That might be a dumb question. If I do haste now in the ethereal plane, but then I
think
lose
that would
the-
stick.
That would stick. Okay, so I'd like to do haste now,
Okay.
and then I get another action. So then, from there, I guess, like again, I can be on the one side, the inner side of the gate, and then cast Mage Hand on the other side.
Mhm.
See? Okay, so then I will get out of the ethereal plane, being on the inner side.
Okay. And were you going like back down the stairs a little bit so they couldn't see? if
Yes.
They, like, turned
Yeah.
around?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're doing it right at the edge there and kind of peering over the top lip of the stairs, kind of waiting for them to move out.
Yeah.
With the shadow.
this is cool. I love my Mage Hand.
Next we go back to Winona with this menagerie of tools all slamming down at the floor in front of her. A hole has formed about like
Oh.
a little over half a foot. Kind of sloped on the sides.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the seed in. I'm like cover all the loose dirt, and pat it down.
Okay. I would say that'd be action to move all the dirt back on top of it.
That's fine.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. Yeah, that's it. That's all I'm doing.
Okay. So bonus action to pat the dirt. Nice. Okay, the second. I think I might still have these things on. Token layer. I forgot to move all these out of the wrong layer. Are these all out? Yes. I just realized y'all couldn't see any of these the whole time that we're in the dungeon.
Yeah, I was just going
Yeah.
based off what you said.
I know, that's why I was like, duh. I can see.
So Kara is up here at the staircase, and then Winona is over by the pit against the wall. Yeah.
Holy shit,
Yeah,
there's
there's
so
a lot of
many
things down there.
slaves!
Oh
What?
my god.
Holy
Like, each
shit!
room is packed with them.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Rally the
god!
troops.
So at this point, the
Ronnie's
the ones
having an anxiety
that-
attack.
Well, no, this is literally like short circuiting right now.
John, have you seen the second Ace Ventura?
Mm.
Do you remember that scene when he walks into the trophy room?
Mm.
That's Winona right now.
So you're seeing all these
Lovely room of
these mushroom people starting to come towards this exit over here that you're kind of right at the kind of cross up. And you're getting a lot of like questioning flashes in your mind. You're like you can see this image of yourself in your mind as they're all like watching you and kind of wondering. And then you get flashes of like Nell and remembering him from yesterday and what he had said.
Can I nod my head?
Sure. I mean, for you, actually, you probably have like the best sense of this because like you've used the telepathy so many times before that you're kind of like clearly understanding what they're doing. These like messages that they are sending to you.
The time is now. Gather your arms.
Yeah, they're moving out over here and over here and over here. And all these ones are moving down and out of the tunnel.
To war!
To war!
I feel a command! I want to go to war!
Warrior behind you, you can hear like the slight hustle of all these groups starting to like meet at the bottom of the stairs where you are, kind of looking up at you.
Hello, I come
all
in
magically-
peace.
Magically, they're all marching in formation somehow.
And then up at the top, there is the shouting from the guards on the wall calling out like what these people are doing off of their patrol. Screaming at this fire that has burst out that an attack must be happening. Let's see. A lot of them are still stuck in confusion because they're thinking maybe like the people running at them are like running away from whatever this fire thing is.
They do look
Whatever
like
has
that.
caused this fire. Let's move y'all over there. And have these guys start moving down the stairs. They are like grabbing rocks, kind of getting ready to see something. And then it's Cloud's turn.
Oh.
Anything you would like to do?
No, I'm probably just gonna sit and wait.
Watch your zombies
Yeah.
that you've made for the first
My
time start to
minion.
battle for you.
Cloud starts
The
like raising his.
dragon-
Oh, go ahead.
The dragon reaches the Cyclop and breathes out a poison breath, a nightmare breath at it.
Cloud like raises his hands above his head. He's like, "Go, my dad!" with the bony fingers.
Mhm.
Are
Well,
his
technically
fingers?
I have like gauntlets on, so you.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm up with it. I'm not able to get in range yet, but that dragon has sprayed out a poison breath onto the Cyclops, and now these top guys are looking more confused, thinking, "Oh, we should have." Okay, and then GM info. One. Actually, wait, no. You see a dragon shoots over the wall on one side. And another one on this side starts flying over towards the fire. This one that has popped out over here is kind of screeching out at the one attacking the Cyclops, attempting some kind of communication between them. The other one that is in the fire currently is going to fly out of the fire. Also very confused at what is happening, but out of the fire now. And then it's Nell's turn.
Okay. Just as a bit of flavor and just to add to the confusion that they're going through right now, I am going to use flame shape on the fire that I have going and just make
Oop.
like a big ass face of Orcus.
Okay, interesting.
Like it can't make noise or anything, but it's just gonna be like a
Yeah.
creepy ass.
Why would you
fucking-
open that door?
Make an intimidation check. You're using your action not to do this and everything.
Or if I use that bardic inspiration because I need it. That's a 15 total.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you keep that bardic inspiration.
Okay.
We'll see if anything comes from that. VO. Indeed. VO pats both of you on the back, because we got this. They are doing their job. Back to Kara.
This combat just feels like we're standing in the corner pranking people, to be honest.
it's a big old prank. That's what's happening.
So, thinking, because though that initiative would have been after the fire thing. So probably coming up on this turn, you would have heard what language? Do you understand Giant?
The only language I have on Kara's list right now is Common, so...
They appear to be speaking something to each other in Giant. Kind of, one of them shrugs their shoulders. They're kind of looking up the stairs.
So they're still standing there.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch, I fucking hate them. Shit. So I guess I'll give a quick turn to the many, I guess, what we call slaves. They don't want to be slaves, but they're slaves. This may end the rebels. There we go. We'll call them rebels. This may turn very quickly into a fight. There's two giants that won't leave the entrance, and I'm gonna unlock this. So I'm gonna, I'm gonna unlock. Shut up. So I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, invisible, and I'm going to grab the thieves' tools and pick.
Let me see something.
Nope.
I like to know things. So you will have to make a sleight of hand check, and they will make a perception check.
Ooh, okay. I mean, the hand is invisible, though. Can they even see it?
Well,
It's like the action of the lockpick and the noises coming
Oh.
from it, and the scratches, and
Oh.
it says. I mean, it says on the ability like you can
Got it.
perform one of these tasks without being noticed by a
Got it.
creature if you succeed. You got a 25.
Yes.
Okay.
I think
They
now. Oh.
aren't turning over their shoulders yet, but you do hear the like quietest little click. Almost like you can see the gap open up through the keyhole and kind of to the other side, realizing that the block is out of the way.
The what's in the way?
Block.
The block inside of the keyhole is out of the way, so it's not
Oh.
locked anymore.
Oh. Okay. Okay. No, that threw me off. I was like, the what? Okay. I think since I have a feeling where this is going, I'm going to kind of put myself against the like door, or up to the gate, and then I'm gonna throw out a silence. So then, in hopes, I'm like reaching it out to cover the giants. So like, if this turns into fighting, then the other ones don't hear us.
So since you already used your bonus action for the mage hand, you're just gonna be
Well, I'm
running
hasted.
up.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. So you are running up to the gate. You're kind of off the map to be able to do that.
Yeah.
And then you use your action to the silence.
Mhm.
And then you still have 20. Maybe like 10 feet of movement left. And the other haste action.
Wait, I only have 10. How far up?
Well, you were at the top of the stairs. You
Yep.
said you wanted to go tell them something. I assume you didn't want to say that loudly.
Oh,
you would've
no,
had to
so I
walk
went down
down
the
a little
stairs.
bit to get close to them. Then you went back up to the gate to do the silence.
Got it. I'm thinking, I have another fucking action? What do I do? I don't know what to do.
You can kick the door open if you would like to do that.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess at this point, like, since they can't hear the door open, so I'm just gonna open the door.
Okay, so silently.
Oh, I lost your voice. Oh, there you go.
Silently, the door swings open, and both of the giants kind of turn as from the movement, not like the sound or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll say that's your turn. Do
I'd
you
like to
want to like
move back.
back a little bit?
Yeah.
Move it open and scoot back, kind of making way for the slaves, are about to walk up behind you. And then it would be Winona's turn back down here.
Okay, am I able to answer them in their telepathy?
I mean, I don't know if Winona would know off the top of her head, but you could certainly try, and it wouldn't really take. I'm not gonna like take a bonus action away from you to like try to send out this message, since you've done it before as well.
Okay, so the images I'm sending are just like, it would be like imaginary of like the slaves that I had seen on our way down here, and like them fighting the the giants or whatever. And Winona's gonna like gesture for them to follow her.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I will Misty Step. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm on my way, Kara!
You'll one day.
And I'm just...
Group of Svarts and deep gnomes just kind of jump as you pop up in the middle of them, all looking at you like,
The time is now!
yeah! The Svarts run past you, pointed teeth, bared.
But on the looks to her right, ooh!
Bumblebee too.
How old are you? I'm 20!
I have to look up everything about haste again because I haven't been hasted in a very long time.
You're welcome.
Thanks, sir.
Over here.
God, I was so hungry. I ate so fast, and now I have a cramp.
We'll move in this way. This what are they? Giant.
Holy shit, Kara just like hugs to the side of the wall real fast, like.
Like Tetris, putting them all in here.
Jesus Christ, this map is crazy!
Two arms. Two arms.
Someone plays carry Winona ahead.
Watch these mushroom people be the MVPs.
Well, they showed Winona an image of them like stacking up into one giant fucking mushroom, so like.
Not exactly.
Oh.
Not in the pit. Did they cut?
So
Oh my god.
Okay. The guards start to swing.
Swing
Missing
silently.
a couple swings, but you know, a gnome here and there goes down. But the group around them of gnomes and Zavarts continue on anyway, even with the fallen in front of them.
yeah.
Next,
Two dwarves!
we're gonna start throwing out some attackies.
There's still a baby Kara and Winona.
Well, that's because you're in that tower.
Well, no, but like they're like by the rocks. That's why I was like, wait.
I know. And then moving. We'll do 4 attacks. We'll do 2 on the deep dragon. Both hit. One is a natural 20. So 31 points of damage on the dragon. And then 2 more on one on each giant. Only no, both hit. So 12 points of damage to each giant. And then it's Cloud's turn. Oh, this one is also gonna run and jump off, taking some damage.
Damn it.
Is Cloud muted?
I don't know.
Ah, fuck. I guess I'm not gonna move or anything. Just stay here, trying to be hidden still, and let the zombies do their thing.
Okay, I'm gonna do Bite Claw Claw on Cyclops.
Yeah.
Bite got a natural 20, and the claws both hit.
Hunter's like, why the fuck were they rolling like this when I was trying to kill y'all with them?
So the dragon does 37 points of damage on the Cyclops. And the giant is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. And right here. I'm gonna do 2 rocks at the gate. Break the gate down, storm it. Ooh, these were not as good. One of the rocks misses. The other rock does some damage to the gate. Okay. The dragons will come down. Both of them will have to make Constitution saving throws to get hit with a poison breath. One saves, one doesn't. They take not 600 damage. And then the other one comes up and attacks the other dragon. Those hit, those hit, those all hit. Dragon takes 33. Dragon's looking pretty bad.
Dragon.
This one flies up and over. And it's Nell's turn.
Okay, again, this is gonna be sort of like in the realm of theatrics. Vio would love this if he was here. I am going to, I don't know if you want me to roll like sleight of hand or something to make this happen, but I want to try to cast Bigby's hand, but make it seem like the hand is coming out of the fire, because like my Bigby's hand looks like it's on fire. And basically I want it to come out of the fire and push the first one that it comes into contact with.
I think. I'm gonna say make a divinity check to try to like flame shape it in the right way to look like an arm that comes down.
Still have that bardic inspiration. Well, that is a 12.
Okay. Well, not sure how believable it is, but to them. But we'll see. You push this first one that's right that had just jumped down.
Mm-hmm.
So you're wanting to do
Forceful hand, which is athletics check, a contested athletics check.
you have 5 times your with the target. Okay. Let me. See, it comes here. Which direction do you want to push it?
Towards the other one.
Okay. Down here. Athletics check versus athletics check. Ooh.
I got a 24.
I also got a 24.
Oh.
Let's roll again.
I got a 18.
22.
Okay.
So no.
Well, still, a fire hand came out of the fire.
And starts bearing down on this. It's holding back the hand with both of its arms and kind of pushing into the ground as it's holding back.
Also, the fire will diminish after this round because I'm no longer concentrating on
Concentrating. Okay. Next will be Vio. I'm going to do something fun.
Oh, do
Methinks.
something fun.
You create the image of an object. 20-foot cube. Seems completely real, including sound, smells, and temperature. Thunder damage or deafening creature. As long as you are within range, you can use your action to cause the image to move. As it changes, you can alter it so it looks like it's moving 120 feet. Okay, so I'm going to throw out a... What would Vio throw out?
Good question.
Something colorful and flashy.
Let me do this. Perhaps seen by Vio in Brightwater, an angel appears. The celestial.
That seems about on par.
120 feet is over here, so you can put it like under these dragons.
Yeah, that's
put it
very Vio.
here. It's like holding a shining sword, not enough to like blind any of these creatures, but just like letting out some dim light around it. Try to frighten them. I'll do that. Ooh, kind of intimidating. Good roll on that. So then it will be that turn. I don't think that yes. And then it's Kara's turn. So this group of slaves has come to the door of the gate and trying to pour out as the giants are both like trying to stop them, but there is a lot coming.
Okay.
Kind of squeezed up against the wall.
Okay. So I'm trying to think. Maybe. Hold on. Wait. Let me make sure that my bestow curse from the divinity is not verbal because of the silence, because that would change things.
Well, if you're invisible, if you do bestow a curse, that's an action. It breaks invisibility.
I'm not
I don't
invisible.
think she did the invisibility.
No, I
Okay.
did not. Bestow curse is verbal, so that's not an option. Okay, we're suddenly shooting like a bullet towards one of these guys and just beating the shit out of him because I can't do anything else.
You could always try
So,
to punch both and stun them.
like, I'm gonna be able to stun it. Right, let's see what the first couple of hits does on one. Let's see.
I'm just saying stuff. You don't have to listen to me.
I'm just saying. Oh, well, we got a 24 and a natural 20.
Both hit.
So then 3d10 plus my sneak attack plus 16. So that's 39 points of damage. I'll try a stun. Just roll. Let's feel it out. Let's
Can
see.
you also make a roll a d100?
Oh, come on!
I rolled a 22 to save against the stun.
I got a 77 for my D100. I thought it's when I kill him, not when I punch him.
We don't know.
What'd you get, 77?
77. Not the chuckle. What the fuck just happened?
Just get sloppy again.
Stop.
Nothing really noticeable happens.
What?
I don't know.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You know, you just don't want to say
You
it.
feel a little slippery, I don't know.
Slippery.
I'm slippery?
It's hard to do for this one.
Yeah,
In-
snake.
I'm gonna sneak a snake. Oh, it's such a snake. I'm gonna do my action again to punch him. Ew, does a 17 hit?
It does.
Okay, that's the lowest.
So that's 10. Do I want to keep going or?
Did you want me to make another stun on that one or no?
No.
Okay.
I have to attempt. I'm so sorry. My brain is like unsure what life wants from me. Okay. I I didn't magically make this one guard rough by 49 points of damage going into him, right?
Not rough, no. Lots of damage. Took some
Lots of
good
damage.
hits.
Alright, fuck it, I'll punch him again. I'm gonna Fury Blows this. $30 and another 17.
Both hit.
And it's 30. Wow, 32 points of damage. I'm not stunning. Now he's rough. Hey, oppa. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay, well, Nona, it is your turn next. You are being kind of rallied forth by these gnomes and Zvarts around you. The Myconids are also shuffling as a giant crowd behind you all as well. You can hear some commotion from up ahead from all the other ones.
Commotion that quickly just goes quiet.
I've been muted for I don't even know how fucking long. Oh
Okay.
my god. Doesn't matter anyways. But is there a visual, or am I just having to like?
Yeah. You are... So you're here.
Okay. I'm going. God, I just can't get out there fast enough. Do I leave Kara and just Dimension Door out there? That's
Oh.
the question.
Mhm.
No, I'm gonna cast haste on myself now. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, I just realized we could have just tried to group back up now at this point.
Yeah.
My goal now is just to catch up to Kara and get her back to the group.
So with haste, you have
So I get
60 movement.
yeah. So I'm gonna use 60 movement, 5, 30, 35, 40, 60. And then can I use my action to move more?
Use your action to haste.
But I get another action.
Oh, right. Yeah, I think you can use your haste action to dash. Right,
Okay.
right, warrior. You would
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Sweet.
So another 60, and you can't be on a spot that's like one of them.
50, 55, 60. Perfect.
Yeah, you can see up ahead a warrior
Where?
fighting at the front of this crowd, and kind of some of the gnomes behind her flinging out their shivs.
Oh my god, wait, I have the perfect audio for this.
That is Winona running through the crowd of fucking rebels. Help is on the way, dear! Help is on the way! Pushing through slaves.
Fucking army of mushroom people.
Do you guys remember fighting those in the Harry Potter campaign?
Yeah, they're the same things.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh my god, they're all. How am I gonna get over to you now? Oh
God, I'm getting a
my.
little claustrophobic in here. This is like exiting an
Help is
amusement
on the
festival.
way,
Terrible.
dear!
I will. It's like a fun Tetris game for me.
Oh my god.
There's just silence at the front, but everybody else inside the dungeon is like, ah!
There's also some of them reach out past you with their shivs to do some damage to this creature.
I thought you were talking to me for a second. I was like, what the
They swing out. So one of them is focusing on the slaves trying to push past, and one is just focusing on you since you're
Okay.
pushing out and throwing out so much.
Yep.
I'm actually gonna do. Can you
Don't-
make a charisma
Don't do
saving
it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Kara!
Oh, no.
Quasi Kara's coming back.
No.
Oh my
18.
god.
18. Come on, I rolled an 18.
Say,
Oh, no lumpy. No lumpy.
They all want to see
Everyone's
you
you
get
roll.
hit
sad.
with a 26 to hit on the club.
Son of a bitch, if I wasn't in my own silence, I could have used shield! Hit me.
14 points of damage to you.
Oh.
And then we'll go to the top to see what those guards are doing.
Does she have to roll a concentration for her haste?
Oh.
Oh yeah, I suppose so.
What do I roll? My my
Constitution.
constitution save? Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
One rock hits a giant for 19 points of damage. Gonna move closer, closer. Closer, closer, closer. And then one at the dragon. That's gonna hit the dragon. 18 to that one. It'll be Cloud's turn. Anything specific you want to do? You think Kara and Winona are probably dead by now since they haven't said anything.
Maybe.
Fuck! I forgot to.
Yeah.
Should we start heading back towards the back of the? I don't know.
Winona's left you guys in the dark for 2 rounds.
And that might not be a bad idea because you know if she's gonna dimension door out, she has to go to somewhere she's familiar with. So she would probably go back to where y'all were before she left.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Yo and Nell to stay close to me because I still think I have the shadow of Moyle. How many rounds is it been? It's only been 3 or 4.
Yeah,
It's up
since
for
you
a
cast
minute.
it 3 or 4 rounds. But
I'm
since
gonna
y'all cast the etherealness, it has been a minute. Since that very first round.
That's at least lasts for 8 hours though, right?
Well,
Yeah.
they're already out of it, so it doesn't matter. I'm just giving you a reference.
Oh,
But what are you gonna do?
yeah. I'm just gonna tell Via and Nell to start backing up and stay close to me. I guess we could be
Okay.
concealed if we can.
So you're using movement action to move that back.
Yeah, I can't see the screen, but
You
yeah.
can get, I'll put you there. And then zombies turns. So the dragon attacks the cyclops. All hit. 34 on the cyclops. I think the cyclops is rough. And then the other ones are gonna throw rocks at the door again. Ooh, they both hit the door. So we'll do that. The door had 19, it takes 13. So 22 plus 23 is 45. Looks like a crack in the center of the door has opened up. It is starting to break through. These 2 dragons come down and try to attack the celestial and like fly through it, wasting their turn. And then this one will attack the other dragon. Hit, hit, hit. 29. Okay, unfortunately your dragon zombie is thrown off of the Cyclops by the other one. And then it's Nell's turn.
Okay.
Actually, I think I moved Cloud too far.
As he starts to move to keep up with Cloud, he will attempt to do another forceful hand and push
Okay.
that same.
Roll 22.
I got a 21. Okay, and then as the bonus action, I'll move it 60 feet, like down the wall.
Okay. It'll move like around him a little bit. Okay. Then you're moving with your action and movement action, because bonus action was the hand.
Mhm.
And then Vio's gonna move 60 as well. Yeah. Then it is Kara's turn again.
Okay, so glancing behind me, can I even spot Winona in the crowd, or is it just
A lot of the Eladrin are part of the like bat group, so the whole like everybody between you and Winona is either a Zvar or a deep gnome, so they're easier to see over. So yeah,
okay?
you could see Winona over them as like the first tall person in the group.
I can't. There's no backing up, right? There's people directly behind me.
Yeah, pretty much. If you are backing up, you're going to like be doing some acrobatics, hopping over them and like into Winona's arms, basically.
Okay, wait, that sounds beautifully poetic. Would you?
Fuck it, she's a gangster.
I'm a gangster, dude. I want to like fucking. But wait, no, I'm gonna see. Because this isn't counting as like an action, right?
Could... No, I would say you
Okay.
could bonus action Shadow Step to her as well. It's dark enough in here.
See, but I think it would be so poetic, like fucking acrobaticsing through, and then like ballerina twirling into Winona's arms and posing.
It'll be a bonus action either
Instantly
way.
getting
so.
there,
Okay,
having
okay,
to
okay.
possibly fail.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Before we even get to that,
Acrobatics.
have we seen? So hold on. First, let me see if I could take it that one guy I've been beating into. So like it'll help the slaves out. So I could do 3 punches because 2 with the 1 action. Ew! You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna use my.
Tearing this one guy's shins the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, she had to use a luck token?
I'm using a luck token on the 15, and then the other action. So it's a 32, a 24, and a 23.
Does it?
3d10 plus 2d6 plus 24. Woo!
This poor man's legs. His knees are never gonna be the same.
Yeah.
So bloodied.
He's bloodied! Why did I leave him
He's so
bloody?
close.
Hunter. So wait, you...
Continue.
Okay, wait, hold on.
I mean, you do see, right, like after you did all of your hits, all the slaves behind you were poking up with their rusty pickaxes and little shivs.
Let them
stabbing
do it.
into his shins as well.
Let them do it.
They deserve it.
Let them do it. Like, well, I mean, like... Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. The shadow teleport isn't like a verbal thing, right? It's just I do it. Okay. Thank God.
You just need visibility.
Yeah,
Which you
duh. Okay, so, I mean, I'm still in the middle of a silence, so I just look at all the slaves and just, like, a silent, yeah, with my fist in the air, and then I'm gonna shadow teleport and land into Winona's arms.
Oh.
Hi, Winoni.
So Winona, then it would be your turn.
Get me the fuck out of here!
I want to dimension Doris back to where we were.
Okay.
Good luck, everyone!
And y'all flash out.
2 arms, 2 arms.
2 arms!
In that case, we'll just...
Hunter, are you telling me that that giant was 1 HP?
3 HP.
I think it is, but I think it's so poetic that he's like that.
The
and
slaves
they're
can
about
do
to
it.
literally just jump on him and.
Yeah. Well, there's still 1 more, so hopefully, yeah.
So, with that action, you flash out and are under this large blue glowing mushroom.
Oh!
You don't see Cloud, Nell, or Vio yet.
Okay, well, we're hasted, so we can get over there pretty quick. If you want to put me down and go, like, you could put me down and go.
Yes,
you could
because I'm going
go-
to.
What?
I was gonna pop the Godstones so I can telepathy with them and let them know that we're out and ready to go, so we can meet with.
Oh yeah, so you could use your haste action to do that.
Yeah.
You could pop the bridge. You wouldn't be able to pop the telepathy the same turn, I think, so it's an action to do that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
I did an action to dimension. Okay.
But you do have your
Can I-
move, which is doubled with the haste, and you could go half your speed carrying Kara, so you could move like 30 feet this way with Kara in your arms, towards where you saw them go off last.
Okay. If I just drop Kara, can I
You
move
could
an
go
additional 30
60.
feet? Because I know
Just
she'll
go-
catch up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, true, yeah. You can leave her.
I'm like,
there.
being
Adiós,
like,
panas.
being like,
Gracia.
oh, that car slaps.
I don't.
So then
Your
it would be the
perception's
slave's
probably-
turn.
Kara's
Next.
perception's probably high enough. She sees Kara or Winona just crying, like happiest tears in her eyes.
Oh,
right
happy
now.
tears. Aww.
You can just imagine as y'all were flashing out, y'all could see this wave of those slaves kind of moving forward with whatever makeshift weapons they had. One of the giants falling back under them as the other one is like starting
Yes!
to crumble as well.
Go, slaves, go!
Some more attacks are made related to on each giant. Hit, and not hit. So first one takes
Was
2
this
hits.
his plan? He
To-
knew we
to cause-
free them?
I mean, I think his plan was just to cause chaos, and that's what we're doing.
And then the rest of the group. One giant comes forward and knocks open. Y'all
I
can see
don't cry every session.
you can hear the doors of the gate slamming open to the side as more giants are starting to run out to meet the force out here. Whatever the fuck is happening. And then it's Cloud's turn.
I mean, I guess.
Keep moving.
Yeah, keep moving. I don't really know anything else to do right now.
Okay. Do you use feline agility? I don't think you've used that yet.
No, because I'm trying to keep
Oh, I see.
Nell and Vio close to me. At least until we get
There.
a little bit further away.
The giants start fighting back against this one giant, which I'm not gonna roll for since y'all are kind of like leaving them behind anyway. There's a fight there at the front. Deep dragons fighting. The sounds of battle between all these giants and the Cyclops. Nell and Vio.
I would like to just, as I'm assuming I saw these
Oh.
giants coming out as we were running by.
Yeah.
I'll
Hear that
just
gate
use-
slam open and them start to move out.
Yeah, I'll just use Bigby's hand to move it down in front of like the line and use interposing hand, and basically it just like blocks them from being able to move. And if
Any
their
further out.
yeah, if their strength score is lower than +8, then they can't move through it, and if it's equal or more, then it's difficult terrain.
They're stuck. That was just bonus action, so you can still move all the way up.
Yeah.
Vio.
He has locate creature.
He does have locate creature, but he would have to stay back a little bit to do that.
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm.
I don't know about them beans.
I feel like they would probably try to get over there first to where like y'all are waiting to meet up, and then try to do the locate creature if you're not there, kind of
Yeah.
thing.
No, Vio would actually be singing a song.
Hit, no, do you want to know what he'd be singing? I need a hero! I'm holding up for a hero!
Next is Kara's turn.
Oh my god, okay, this is the fun part. Can't wait for this. So, so, again, I don't remember what we had said last night, but can I move with the dash action with a bonus action shadow teleport.
Okay, still hasted, so...
That's
first-
240 feet. I did the math.
Wait. You're here. Can you... Wait.
Well, because
It's
it goes.
45 with my movement.
Well, like I'm hasted, so it's doubled.
I
So
know.
it's-
So
oh.
maybe you'd be 90 with one movement,
Yep,
and then action would put you another
90.
here. Haste action would put you another
Oh,
here.
oh.
And then Shadow Step would put you
Yes. With the
on
group.
this rock.
Oh my
With all
god,
of
yes!
them.
Yes! So, this is exactly what I wanted! This is exactly what I wanted! So yeah, Winona goes, oh come on dear, let's race! And Kara goes, okay.
You're looking back with Kara like 60 feet behind you that you dropped her off, and
Like-
then, like you blink and she's gone behind you, and there's just wind blurring past
I
you.
wanted to be like one of those slow-mo moments too, where like there's a freeze frame where Winona like turns and looks behind her like, and then Kara's like running with like two middle fingers up and like her like, like, and then Shadow teleports on the rock. She's like, hey guys, we've released a freight, and this like is just talking really really fast. Hey guys, we've released the slaves and we've planted the seed and we got out, and now Winona's right behind us and she's coming.
And then
Chaos.
Winona's
around it.
turn would start with her turning her head back around and seeing this little speck that is Kara all the way ahead of her on top of these stones.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna shape change into something real fucking fast.
Carl's up into a
And
runner
just-
stance on her turn.
What would you?
Like would an ostrich be fast? What's got fast?
An ostrich?
A
I mean,
cheetah?
or a cheetah. I can't think of a fast
I mean, I'll
I
show
mean,
you.
she
creature
does-
off the top of my head. But I think a cheetah is faster than an ostrich, no?
A
You
cheetah.
did see the deep dragons flying very fast.
Oh yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, that would.
To one of the deep dragons.
Wait, so how
Because
many
of that.
feet? How many feet of movement did Kara just go in that turn? Because I'm writing that down for my own personal future reference.
Was that 93 times and then whatever?
And then a shadow teleport.
Oh my god, wait. I can't even stretch the fucking thing. I was like here, I think. It was like
Oh my
almost 300
God.
feet.
God. We're gonna be
Winona
in
starts
what,
flying
6
to keep up.
seconds?
Not quite there yet. That was 6 seconds, yeah.
How fast that would be, like, how many miles per hour?
Have I telepathied with?
It's the flash.
No, you never used
Cloud yet?
You have to
telepathy.
use an action to do that, and you didn't. You did the shape change.
I mean, at this point, I think they know I'm here.
I think so, yeah.
I got here
so.
faster than you could let them know.
Yeah.
You'll hear the commotion continue from the fighting over there, but it has gotten to y'all's little round of turns, so...
Okay. Well, I'm assuming we're just gonna keep moving towards Winona,
Yeah, come on, guys, keep up. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh my gosh.
and I'm just gonna keep doing the same action with Bigby Sam. Just keep the interposing hand.
Okay. So
Oh my god!
y'all-
Please tell me the deep dragon. Like I can look like Toothless.
Oh.
Oh.
There. Then go back to Kara's.
At this point, I think she's just feeling herself out too much.
Start running circles around the group.
That's what, yeah, she
Yeah.
runs back to Winona and she's like, come on, Winona, keep up! And then stands in front of Nell and she's like, oh, come on, Nell, you can move faster than that, and goes back to Winona and she's like, oh, fly, bitch, fly!
So say the group, these people are starting to fight at the end. At this point, as y'all are meeting in the middle, y'all can probably start to hear this like roar of shouting from the slaves as they are starting to pour out of the doors of the building. And y'all are all standing together. So you can skip to that.
Oh, okay. Kara's just running a circle around them and she's like, okay, we going? We gotta go? We gotta go?
Oh, did we get everything we need to do?
Yeah, I think the seed is planted and we release the slave, so I guess that's that.
Calm down.
I'm sorry, I'm really talking fast. I can't tell him that I'm talking fast.
Slow down.
It's kind of hard with the haste. I
Alright,
really don't know
well,
what's happening right now.
Just
Okay,
Just
I'll
think.
stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop.
I will turn back into Winona. All right, here we go.
Using the flower?
We don't.
What?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull out the flower, and I'm gonna like put it in my hands, and I'm gonna like twist it around and like do that thing. You know what I mean?
Looking out at everybody, you spin this flower around and all the petals kind of like lightly fall off, and as they do, you kind of become encased in this flower of energy, like forms a sphere around y'all. And when the petals fall off again, you know, like bloom out of it, you're standing in a very sunny, you know, like y'all's eyes hurt probably from the quick transition, bright field of flowers that also has a bunch of tables set out, and in the middle, you know, you can see hear some in the middle of his entourage sat all around these tables. What it looks like they're having a tea party.
Is this somewhere different or the same place that we were
Some are
before?
different. Some are
Okay.
different. Yeah. Last time y'all were like in some trees and stuff. This is like out in an open flower field.
Oh.
There is also this archway next to Hearsom's table with like a kind of encased waterfall coming through the archway, and in the waterfall you feel like you can see these images of this fortress and glowing fungi and giants fighting zombie giants. Like they are watching through this screen.
Huh. It's,
He says he doesn't watch us.
well,
Oh, he stands up. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see nobody died. Yeah, of course I will watch. This is an incredibly important moment in history. What was it, Katie?
Uh huh. It's Katie.
Come, have a seat.
well, did you
Why me?
enjoy the show at least?
Of course, it was very funny, actually.
What was your favorite
He
part?
waves his hand, and some of some seats form made out of some like roots. He's like, favorite part, that's tricky. I liked the giant fire. That was kind of a spectacle to it. That was. I expected a lot more out of y'all, to be honest. I was expecting explosions and things of that
I
nature.
mean, that might have been the plan from the start.
Yeah, it just all depends on how things went. It didn't need to
Oh well.
go there.
Oh well. Yeah. Meh. Either way, of course, you did do as I asked. Um, maybe let's just see and watch. Um, and then he kind of sits and turns back around, and you see this fortress and this mob of slaves rebelling
Oh,
in. There is a lot of death on both sides. Um,
wow, they were really going at it.
as
When
the giants
Winona's
start to
crying.
die out, you see uh, one of the deep dragons, but a much larger one, an adult one, come look like it just kind of appear, and then a Fomorian coming out holding a staff, hopping onto it, and this dragon starts to carry it off, kind of deeper into the cavern than y'all were, while this battle is happening. Uh, at the end of everything, there is many dead giants, dead slaves. The giants eventually gave in and kind of surrendered to the rebellion, just allowing the slaves to leave and stopping the fighting, basically. And this kind of about maybe like a third of the original group, so probably about like 50, start to walk out, kind of led by the Eladrin. Mostly they were a very big help in the combat. Um, and they are starting to walk off, and then there is suddenly like a kind of like booming sound, and you feel like you see like a little twinkle at like the center of the fortress at the ground.
The season.
The seed.
You see giant multicolored vines kind of burst from under the ground and just start to spread out, bursting through all of the stone walls and structure around, just kind of destroying it as it goes, reaching out and finding the giants that had surrendered and killing the ones that were left, and kind of all forming together to create this large tree in the middle of where this fortress once was.
Oh my god.
You start to see vines slowly stretching out from it, deeper into the cavern where you had seen the dragon fly off with the other Fomorian giant that y'all didn't see. And he
Wait.
turns to y'all and says, "See that? They're moving to the second fortress." This is going to be a great show, but I suppose we can remove that curse now.
How many fortresses do they
Wait,
have?
we camped under a giant tree under there. Did you do this once before?
Under a giant tree.
What?
Wasn't there some sort of tree or branch root thing? Or am I misremembering?
Well, this whole place is in like a crater underneath.
Oh, that's right. That's right. There was just
Well,
roots.
y'all had walked down
Yeah.
that route, but yeah, that was just
Okay.
part of like a separate thing.
Never mind.
Isn't
many-
that cool?
How many
Oh, yes.
fortresses?
From what I know, there's 3 before it gets to kind of their main city. Group.
Is that thing just gonna keep hunting them down?
I mean, after we get all done with this, and I can kind of get down there and start to go with it. Take
Does
this
anybody?
entourage with me, have a little fun.
I'd be willing to lend a hand if it means freeing some more slaves.
Oh, really? Maybe there's more we can do.
Kara is just dagger stare at Winona.
I assume you would like what you came here for. After you
Please.
have done what I said, of course, this is the contract. He takes a little finger sandwich and puts it on a plate and holds it out to you. He's like, "Have a sandwich."
I'm so hungry.
You are?
You're not, but
Wait,
Well, none of
that's
it to
right,
say
I
that, though.
forgot.
she would say
Does it
that.
have to be a sandwich?
What's a
You
finger
start
sandwich?
to eat it, I assume.
No.
It looks like it has some ham, lettuce, nothing special about it. As you eat it, it tastes kind of plain. And the group, y'all can, sitting around, can start to see this like rainbowy kind of smoke coming out of Winona's ears and kind of going back over her head until when it gets over her head, it starts to turn into these butterflies that fly off into the sky.
She's leaking.
She's
After
leaking.
like a couple of gulps, hear some kind of laughs, and you feel the force of we'll say a dragon slamming into you as you fall back in the chair. Last hear some laugh as you kind of black out.
Oh, she's unconscious?
What the fuck
Yeah,
was
y'all
that?
just see her chair go back. Hear something. It's just part of the process. I imagine it's probably going to be a bit of a shock whenever. You'll start to see this kind of energy happening around her. She's like, "I'm sure she's fine." Winona, kind of come to yourself, walking through the Feywild, wondering why you had woken up all alone. And you're kind of just wandering through this forest. You haven't really seen anybody yet, and you come up on this large kind of party tent. You see some satyrs outside that invite you in to have some fun. Head in, everybody's drinking, having a good time, dancing. You find one kind of flashy looking satyr that's playing a card game. very interested. As of course, head over, start to play a game as this satyr is laughing along, kind of taking an interest in you, not realizing at the time that that was Hearsome you were playing with. You just thought it was one of these guys sitting around. Um, and throughout the game, you do learn that, as he is happy to brag about it and tell you. Um, and in the game, you end up winning, and there's a moment where like Hearsome has a bit of like confused on his face, like not understanding, and then kind of like accepting it to himself and just like shaking it off. And he basically waves you away, telling him like that was your one chance. You're not gonna have another one. Like leave me alone, basically. Uh, and as you leave the table, you see a 1 second. Uh, my brain. You see this very old woman with like ratty white hair, long, and wearing these dirty rags basically as a cloak. Um, she moves quickly to the table right after you leave and says, "Here's some. We need to speak." And he looks a bit startled. And of course, yeah. And they move to like a private area. Your past self, perhaps with less wisdom than your current self. I mean, I imagine your current self could do this too. You decide to go over there and sneak.
Get nosy.
And
God, I was nosy.
Yeah.
Nosy.
You pulled a Cara!
you listen to this conversation that is happening, kind of under a little flap behind some crates where the entourage is not noticing you. This Hearsome acknowledges this woman as the Witch of Fates, is what he calls her. And she basically lays out a situation that she has prophesied as the powerful oracle that she is. He questions her kind of at first, mentioning her last prophecy, which members of the Feywild kind of believe doomed the city of Cendrillane.
Oh my God.
And she explains this prophecy to him, saying that in the future, something will be happening in the world and all the planes that will shift up everything, depending how it goes. And in the process, Hearsome will have the opportunity to do something that he has kind of sought out doing for a long time. Leading basically a giant attack against the civilizations of the Feywilds. She explains that this starts out with the Fomorians, and he's able to kind of root out most of them, and then she starts to talk about Eladrin cities in the Feywild that he could deal with as well and kind of reduce them to a more natural state. And he is kind of taking this in stride. He's getting very excited and thanking her for this information. And she explains, kind of mentions as like one little last note that the girl that he was playing the game with is going to help him. and he should give her this. And he hands her, or she hands him this little like snack, basically, very similar to the one you just had. And eventually they
So
start.
wait, how old is that fucking sandwich?
That's what you're worried about.
He thanks her for the information and says he'll be in touch, and starts to exit the tent. And you're like, oh fuck, gotta like not be suspicious over here. And as he comes out, he immediately turns to look directly at you, and I think you kind of know what happens there. He gives you the snack.
So the thing that
The last thing
Kara
you
was.
remember before the blockade.
So the thing Kara was worried about was true. There's extra layers, and I knew it. I knew it.
Nobody disagreed with you.
I know.
Well, I'll probably start to see Winona blink her eyes. As you are coming to, the light is kind of hard to take in. You can see everybody looking down at you. Hirscham is kind of like, oh, how you feeling? And you are feeling this kind of very strong, like, almost like burning sensation under your gloves, on your hands.
Are you?
I'm gonna quickly like take them off. My
You'll
hands.
see from your like fingertips down to where it meets your palm, the skin has kind of cracked away, and there's like this kind of glowing, kind of reddish skin underneath.
What is that? What is that now?
I thought you were supposed to get better, not worse.
I guess I'll probably have a lot of things to work out, but I mean, don't need me anymore. Can we end all this?
Oh my God! Somebody better fucking.
Nods her head.
Somebody better fucking hold her back. She is quivering. Her fists are shaking. I am ready to
He
sock
looks down
him.
at you and smiles at you, Kara.
I'm all right. Just help me out.
She does turn away and helps Winona.
Don't forget that second part.
Yes, we know. Go fuck off.
Nobody
We're
has to
good.
know.
Yes, we got it.
Well, he sits back down and starts to drink from his teacup again.
Yeah, Kara is ready to. Kara is helping Winona and shooing everyone out. She's like, let's go.
Before she leaves, she kind of like leaning on Kara, turns back and says, "Till we meet again, here's some," and walks out.
Yeah. Takes another big sip as y'all walk off towards the forest around y'all.
Okay.
You can, as y'all start to walk through this forest and away from here, some you can still just hear that music behind you.
I'm fucking sick of
Well,
it here.
that's
Can we get
over.
the fuck out of here?
Yeah. So I can ask where we going next.
Yeah.
We could just plane shift home. I just want to go home. Which home? I don't know.
Like,
Yeah, which home?
Go to the manor. So what home?
We can't plane shift. Just
We can go to Kamamuno and go to the tower.
does the tower teleportation still work? Can we go to that one?
There's no circle of the tower, so we'd have to walk there.
So, Cloud, can you give me a
Archie's house.
sending to warn Archie that we're gonna be showing up?
Yeah. Yes.
Just have clouds.
Cloud's not gonna do it. You know him. Yeah. So I take the Godstone and the sending, and I let Archie know. I'm like, hey, we're gonna be popping in. I hope it's not a bad time.
Nope, perfectly fine.
I know we don't even know what time it is.
Okay. So, puts the Godstone away, and she's like, all right, we're good to go.
Okay. I'm gonna use her plane shift divinity.
Back to where it's normal.
End up there. And so, a couple minutes later, or a couple seconds later, Archie's at the door, greeting you all.
Hey,
Long
Archie.
time no see.
It has been a long time.
How's it going?
Good, good. Have y'all seen Lavis recently? How's she doing?
She's doing well. Yeah, we
Good.
saw her
Yeah,
not so
we've
long
missed
ago.
her at the tavern. Heard a lot about it.
Oh.
But glad to see everybody's doing all right. Andraste, not here, but
Car gets really
fine. Question?
He's fine.
That's a long
That's a
story.
layer of stories as well.
He's taking some
He's-
time to find himself, apparently.
We sequestered him.
Oh, we didn't.
Like a sequester, just like you have him somewhere, or like the
Oh,
actual.
Like no, he literally is
That-
sequestered somewhere.
I guess
Oh.
both of those, technically.
Like,
Both
yeah,
of
I
those.
suppose.
Both?
I guess he's safe. Right.
He's, as far as I know, yes, I think he's safe.
Okay.
Yeah. It's been a lot. Winona, you still okay? Like, are you-
Yeah, actually, I was just about to ask about that, and he points down, kind of Winona's against one of the walls of the room, kind of towards one of the tables there, and there's like a little vase with some flowers in it, and they're starting to kind of like rise up, kind of float slowly. He's like pointing towards it. What's happening there?
is she making the flowers float?
What?
Oh, wait, what?
Kind of blink and look over, and they fall down back on the table, and the vase kind of cracks and breaks. He's like, oh, that's fine. I have plenty of those. I really-
Maybe we can sit down for a moment. I don't really know what's happening to her.
I think we should probably start heading outside. Maybe
Yeah,
I should get out
before
of the
she-
city
Get
in
out.
case something else happens.
Okay.
At least out of here so she doesn't break anything else that's expensive.
Well, the tower is finished, so
It is? I've
Yes.
been meaning
It
to
is?
ask you how's
us months ago!
I know. We keep abandoning it. I want to go home.
been meaning to ask how's the Destiny's Last Ember coming along?
it's complete as well. It has, of course, kind of been not really had any business. It's kind of been closed, but I've been keeping some eyes of maintenance on it. The workers that
Okay.
are comfortable enough to deal with the goblins asking them questions.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Do y'all want to have dinner later? Maybe.
I think dinner would be
That sounds
nice.
nice.
That would be great. Thank you.
Yeah. Take the day, rest, and then I'll see y'all around sundown.
Thank you so much.
What time is it? It's
Like-
morning?
Yeah, it's around. It looks like sun's kind of coming in from whatever the morning direction is.
Listen, we were just in the
It's gonna be a
Fae.
long
The
day.
Fae. The Fae is a weird fucking place. We were just there.
Yeah.
Actually, I
Well, it's
mean,
technically morning there too.
Well, I
mean-
guess so.
Archie, you're a pretty knowledgeable guy. I mean, do you know much about Hearsome, the Prince of Fools?
Let's see. Heard the name. I think Archfey, like
Yeah.
music, satyrs, kind of silliness.
Silliness.
Very fey kind of person is to be understood, as far as I understood. Did you like? What did you want to know?
No, I don't. He's a very confusing man with a lot of layers, and I don't like that.
Then just leave the man alone.
Not when he's involved with us now, right? I mean, I don't know if you were so keen. You said something about helping him with the slaves. Are you dead set on that?
That will not be the case anymore.
There was no deal made.
It's not the case.
There was also no deal made, but we're not talking about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just leave the man be.
I'm gonna insight check her.
Well, I mean, you already know there's things that you can't talk about.
I
Yeah, she
It
can't
doesn't
tell us
matter.
anything.
Oh, I
Doesn't
know.
matter.
Whatever. I just come on. I'm going. She walks off. She just goes.
Uh, one second. There it is. Needed this
I
one.
finally.
Well, because I didn't know if Cara doesn't know it had association to the thing, the memory, because she was talking about before. So like,
Not that one.
What do you mean? Before?
literally right before the whole memory was removed, Winona was like, "Oh, I would love to continue to work with
Right.
you about releasing the slaves." So that's why I generally asked, like, "Oh, is that still a thing you want to do?" And she said, "Not anymore." So Cara doesn't know that it had to do in relations to the memory.
Can you not? I mean, I figured it did. Because, like, she
Well,
was.
I mean, now I
If
know when
you-
everyone snapped, so that's why I'm like, okay, jeez.
Well, we're snapping because we think you're asking questions and trying to figure out what it was already. That's
No,
why it's like,
no.
that's why. But I feel like that's an okay thing to insight check if Hunter's okay with it.
No, at this point,
I didn't find the inside check. I was.
no,
I
I
didn't want
didn't.
you not to do it.
Yeah.
I don't want them to stop you, like them saying something to stop you from
Yeah,
doing an
do
inside
it.
check.
Yeah.
I mean, I rolled
It's-
like garbage anyways.
I mean,
After all of
doesn't
it.
matter. I'm not lying.
Okay.
Or like, what are you? What
I
are you trying to
mean,
insight?
I don't even remember anymore.
With the
You're
insight
trying-
and
How
what
about
was
the-
said, I think you know that she is hiding something, but
You can't know what it is.
yeah, I think you would also be able to put together as much as Kara was thinking about it and focusing on it all the time. Y'all had to just sit there and think. I think you would know it's probably that whole situation.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Yeah.
see you later. The guards will escort you out.
No.
You know, start walking out of Kaminumo and through the forest towards us tower.
Did you see my whisper, Hunter?
I yeah, one second.
Also, I love that it's like so late. We're still playing D&D.
Scott's not here. I know.
It was like 11:45 my time, and I was like, oh wait a minute. Oh wait a minute.
I'm like, nah, I feel
haven't seen
good to
any message
keep.
about only 30 minutes left.
I feel good to keep going. I'm great.
Actually, I gotta go. I'm just kidding.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Mark. I'm getting a ticket. I'm getting a ticket. I'm showing up at your door, beating you up, and then we're gonna eat some of that butter, and then I'll beat you up.
She's just saying that. She won't actually do
I'm
it.
making waffles.
I'll
I'm putting the
I'll
butter
just
on it right
smoke.
now.
No, I'll just smoke. Ooh, that actually sounds kind of good though. But no, I'll
We're
just.
gonna be done soon, and by the time we're done, it'll probably hit me.
Yeah.
Well, it's like a hour walk for y'all to go to Kaminumo to the tower.
Okay.
I
was
was
thinking-
actually just thinking, like, it's probably been a while since anybody's checked up on Lavis's actual house here. I was gonna go, like, double check on that, make sure, like, that there's no, like,
What a good
squatters
boyfriend.
or anything like that.
You do a perception or investigation check looking around the house or what have you.
Well, and, like, any, like, general maintenance that needs to be done.
Mhm.
I got a 16 investigation.
You don't see anything kind of odd about the house. I would say, maintenance-wise, it looks like it's been kind of, you can see some, peering through the windows, you can see like some dust floating around. But from the outside, it still looks quite nice. Garden looks taken care of.
Okay. So, somebody's doing stuff around here.
Well, isn't it? Oh, well, no. She had her own place. I was about to say, isn't it like her stepbrother, maybe? But
Step bro.
the Braun?
Braun?
Hey, I remembered.
Braun.
Maybe.
Add him to the list.
For what?
The
The
NPC list.
AI.
Oh!
What do you mean for what?
Okay.
You've been
Well,
The thing
fucking
I got y'all
to.
addicted to in a day.
after that, then I'll head
Uh,
towards the tower.
As um, y'all are heading out, I bet sure her house wasn't like that far off the path y'all were walking, so it would have been like a quick stop for y'all to just check it as y'all walked past. Um, as y'all are moving out of the town and kind of heading through the hills to get to the forest, y'all are walking up one hill, and then as y'all start to crest over the other side, Winona, you're just kind of like looking around, not really focused, just like off in your own mind as you are walking. And as the group starts to, you know, walk down the hill, Winona just like walks straight and like
oh,
floats through the air as she walks.
Winona?
What? What?
why are you calling Winona? Jesus Christ!
You see, they have all moved down the hill, or like, probably 15 feet down from you, and you are just directly above them.
Oh.
Did you get superpowers from this? Can you get down? Down.
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 You start thinking in your mind, kind of directing yourself
Down.
down, and slowly but surely it starts to float you down.
So, you prefer that over the exploding?
What
I
is
mean,
going on?
I don't know.
I don't know.
No, for real.
There's no one to know until I explore it. So I guess we'll just have to keep going. But
Uh,
I guess I can just, and I'll go back up.
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
You could fly now?
I don't really
What the
feel like I'm
hell?
flying.
it's more like
I feel like I'm just kind
hovering.
of floating.
Fucking your
Okay.
semantics.
Should I like tie a rope to you and like walk you like a balloon?
No, and I'll like go forward, but I'll think like diagonally downward.
Like,
Diagonally.
meet them at the bottom.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Okay. Car's taking the time to pull out her sending stone too while we're walking.
Here's
While
the what the
thinking
fuck.
about it.
Just kidding.
No, she despises him. Added him to my list.
Okay, I have to edit some things, so
Why
give me a
can
second. I'll be back.
enter? There we go.
What?
Nothing. I'm just updating things.
Did you need to look for bones on the way while we're walking the cloud?
Sure, I'll look for some bones.
I know that's your favorite thing to do while we walk to the tower.
It was
Roll a
mostly so I could decorate my
perception check.
room in the tower, but
Well, now you
I
have to
have a,
redecorate.
well, I have a whole temple on the way. Now,
Are you saying you don't want to keep your room in the tower?
no, I'm not saying that.
Well, an hour passes, and you know, find yourself. You eventually can see the tower in the distance, and it looks nicer than you remember it, as well as Destiny's Last Ember across the path from it.
Oh. Did they move it?
It looks a little bit taller.
Interesting.
Let's go check that out.
I guess let's go in and check it out.
Yeah. I don't remember where I said I put the sign, but I remember I went back and grabbed the sign with the motto on it.
I think it's probably in Destiny's Last Ember. but
golden
going in, it
golden
looks like it's
plaque all
been
singed.
a little bit dusty. I'll say it hasn't been really super kept up with since it was finished, but it's nice.
I'm rolling to see if Kara cries. I'm just rolling a flat d20. Oh yeah, she cries.
You can hear a slight drum beat from behind Destiny's Last Emperor. A quiet, distant.
Is that the goblins?
Is that the goblins? Oh, poor Scott's not here to see the goblins. His children.
I just want to check real quick if they followed my design request and added my room now that it's bigger.
I'm gonna go see the goblins.
Okay, so Destiny's Last Ember, they still have that kind of, as there was, like meeting room kind of bar. People can come and get those bounties. The board, although clearly unused and empty right now. It looks like some stock has been supplied. There's some barrels you find ready to be used. Back in like the back room, there is a small ladder that leads up to like a little loft with like a little room area. Going back to the goblins, you see their little 3 or 4 huts, lines hanging with squirrels and rabbits skinned. Some fires going. There's a slight whiff of shit, but only slight.
Oh. It's getting better, getting better.
One of the goblins notices you and shouts out, "Gah!" And then they all start, "Gah!"
Oh god,
and all
oh god.
start jumping up and coming up to you like, "Where's the god of music and the god of magic?"
Oh, yes, I know. They're, well, yeah, well, Andraste isn't here at the moment, but Vio's a little spacey, so maybe next time.
Where did y'all go?
We've been a lot. I'll tell them more of, like, the exciting tales, not, like, anything crazy, things they'll understand.
You know, some of the other goblins wanted to use the tower, but I said no.
Oh,
I was
yes.
one of the people that voted no.
Thank you. Thank you. Name. I don't know if Theo throws a name at you guys. Jimmy.
Whatever you want, I would love it.
Jimmy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want the names of the ones that wanted to go in the tower? It's like kill or anything?
No. No kill. That's fine.
The hags kind of suggested it when they had heard that maybe y'all would want to, but I'll let them know. It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we
Can we get you anything? Do you need anything?
No.
Do you want some rabbit?
No, it's okay. I'm just glad you guys are all good and okay.
They all go and gather around you, doing a big group hug.
Oh god, I'm getting swallowed by the swarm of goblins! Like a hand sticking out. Oh my god.
Any of those that might be heading into the tower, you can see that it looks, brand new. The cauldron is sitting there at the edge of this kind of like kitchen, dining, living area. You see the doors going back to the storage room and the staircase leading down into the basement. The stairs leading up to the second floor, and it looks like the same kind of layout, but as y'all go up, there is another kind of ladder going up from the library, currently empty. But it just like leads up to another kind of just nice sitting room, reading room, with a door that goes out on one side to a small balcony.
Oh. A patio now.
Yeah, it's like up above the trees, has a really good sight. You can really, really far out on the horizon, you can see Kominimo in the distance.
A watchtower.
I'm getting sentimental, and he's like, utility, watchtower.
Oh,
Well,
this is both nostalgic and new at the same time.
Winona's gonna start moonwalking.
I fucking hate her. It's just
Oh my
Kara
God.
eventually comes back and just sees Winona. I'm like, you having fun?
Yeah,
Oh,
dude,
wait.
I think I've gotten the hang of this.
And when you said cauldron, were you talking about cauldron I can put money in and stuff
Yes.
comes out?
Yep. It's the same
Yes.
one sitting there.
Yes.
Oh my God.
I hug it and cry again.
A slight layer of dust, but it's a little polished under that.
Okay, I would like to
Wait,
drop...
no, we have a beetle too.
Yes,
We
but
have
I'm
the
not,
pot cleaning beetle here.
I'm
Oh,
not worried
yeah.
about food right now. I want to try
Oh, you
something,
here?
see if this works.
Cloud hears a little kind of rustling from one of the cabinets.
Rustling.
Rustling?
It's the beetle. Get the beetle.
Andraste popped his head in for a second. Well, if Clyde's not gonna do it.
I don't know what to do about this beetle. I mean,
Put it in the cauldron.
Are you?
okay.
Well, all I
Are
said
you-
was
gotta
there was a
get it.
cabinet
Well,
that
you
was
gotta go
making
get the
noise.
thing.
I'll open it up.
Yeah, you see like one small little pot with this beetle just continuously going in a circle. Not, they're all the pots that you see in this cabinet are just like sparkling clean with no dust on them, but it's just walking in a circle.
So this beetle cleans? Is that what that is?
Yeah,
Yeah, it eats
I'll
all
put
the
it in the
poop.
big pot.
Yeah.
it's like finally
Oh,
starving for weeks.
It started to clean off all the dust that's collected on the pot.
Well, it's
But
still gonna be
are
bad.
y'all throwing in
gonna
any
drop-
gold?
I'm dropping 200 gold, and I'm thinking of 99 proof alcohol.
Kara's just looking at the cauldron, just like,
See a like a very large mug filled to the top with a very gasoline kind of scent.
Hmm.
It's pungent.
the fuck did you just make? You made an atomic bomb.
I asked for 99 proof alcohol.
Oh my god.
I just wanted to see if it
Oh.
will work.
Just get a bucket just in case.
Well, I mean, we gotta break this house in at some point.
Ugh.
Wait, can we ask for the stuff that we had in Brightwater? The stuff that
Yeah.
like really made us like.
I mean,
The
if you want,
immersion.
if you want nectar, I have some of that.
No, I'm just saying for like.
Can you get it from the cauldron?
Can we get it?
I don't know. I think
I doubt it.
yeah, I think Sune was pretty particular about
Yeah.
getting that stuff out to mortals and stuff. So I don't think a cauldron would do that.
Maybe it's maybe you're right.
Do you want to drop the gold and find out?
I'm okay.
I'm going to
I'm just waiting
take
for
a
you to.
large. I'm
Yeah.
taking a large sip of my drink. I just want to see if this does anything or not.
It's not magically alcoholic, so it won't like get you. You still have that resistance to it, but with this full mug of this, probably as strong as you could get alcohol, you'd have a nice buzz going at the end of this. Although it
Sure,
doesn't
try
taste the
your
best.
esophagus.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Fucking instantly shrivel out, dry out your whole
Well.
mouth as soon as you take a sip of this shit.
Suppose we can end it there.
Okay.
Yeah. I stay in the
Yay!
tower.
Back at the tower, OG tower. Well, new improved OG tower.
What a nice. How nice. I'm gonna start the next session with the exploding again with all of y'all.
Yeah, right.
Wait, we should play a prank like it's that same exact day again when Scott's back.
I Yeah.
Yeah, all of our characters woke up and everything we've done for the past few months was a dream.
Yeah.
We've been in the tower this whole
We're
time.
back at
Oh,
Glenn.
Like,
my
went on a
God.
broken contract with Hearsome, and this was the punishment. We got jolted back in time.
God.